Previously, on Big Bad Evil Game, Edrian accepts the position of co-lieutenant of the Vestavian City Guard, although it doesn't come without a warning. Captain Cabell instructs Edrian to reel in Krozak to avoid any more instances
Get your shit together.
like the Yellow Lantern Inn. In Krozak's defense, he did apologize to Convello, the owner of the Yellow Lantern, and gave him 30 gold of his own money for restitution.
Damn straight.
Meanwhile, Sasha reunites with her Vam friend
Already
Ahsoka,
starting with the payoff.
and a powerful wizard, Feluna. Feluna drops some insight on Sasha, informing her of a certain dwarf who could be in charge of the mob. His name is Kalambaka.
Hey.
The next mission for Edrian and Krozak is to recruit for the city guard, and the continent of Narhem seems like a prime place. After securing voyage to Narhem, the ship the party is on veers off course and ends up on the Isle of Willengate. Was this because of the terrible thunderstorm, or because of the incompetent captain?
Yeah.
Probably the latter. On the island, the party discovers Nubaru Kaipe. Yes, that Nubaru Kaipe from, like, episode 1. The swashbuckling, long-lost love of Kalena Romanov, the bard from Towerstone. Nubaru and the other island natives have been cursed with lycanthropy, but Krozak is able to lift the curse in exchange for Nubaru's commitment to join the Vestavian City Guard. Now in the city of Narhem, there's only one thing for our adventurers to do. Stop!
Yay!
That's not happening, Bob.
Speaking of Narhem, the city of Narhem.
We're
A
live
new
too.
map.
Now we're live.
You can see.
We can
Okay.
see it.
Whatever.
Hello, everyone.
Also, I can see it.
I recommend the shops at Narhem.
It's a new map.
The new map.
There we go. Boom.
Not drawn to scale.
Ah, the amphitheater.
There is an amphitheater.
Perfect.
Why is that perfect?
Everyone can hear you preach.
So he can. Right. Got
My
great-
voice
great
will carry
acoustics
far.
for when he's proselytizing again.
All right. Well, we arrived. I think last episode we got into the docks.
Yep.
Then we arranged to go get
Bought
some
cheapo clothes.
clothes for Kaipe,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just went to a random inn
Random.
I have my own room with Carl.
and secured a. I'm assuming probably the Goblin's Bowl pub
You could go.
if they have room and board.
You could go there.
Is that BOWL? Bowl?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, make sure you didn't say Goblin's Ball.
Oh no.
There is that. That's the closest one to the docks.
It's also on the way to the shops, so it
At
probably
Narhem.
would have been.
Yes. They're like,
Is that on like College Town? Is that what you're?
no. Vestavia's more a college town. These are like the
Opposite College
Waterloo
Town.
outlets. Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
Right on the docks, lots of new
Well,
inventory.
that's where we
rolling
get cheap
through.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
right? Cheap, like last season.
But it sounds fancy.
Sure.
Shops. SHOPPES.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shoppies.
The shoppies.
Okay.
And of course, if you're coming from the main road, there is a horse hitch. First thing you see. So
Oh, coming from here, there's going to be a pile of shit somewhere.
Mhm.
Got it.
so now the thing about Narhem, if you notice, there's a hill, Resher Hill. Up on the hill are the more affluent people with nicer estates,
Oh,
mansions. The
hunched
road-
on the edge of the troubled
Bridge.
forest of troubles.
There is a bridge.
Well.
There is a couple wells.
Well, that's a bridge.
Well. Look at that bridge.
So the bridge just goes over the road outside the city. And then where I shaded it in, that's supposed to be like a hill going up. So it's elevated where those estates are.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest, the main part of the city is below the hill. A little more of the poorer section. You can see like the city started on the docks
Yep.
around that area.
Mm-hmm.
Then, a couple more rich people came to town like, we're going to settle up on this hill.
Where
Yeah.
it doesn't smell so bad.
We
Yeah.
can look down upon you, peasants.
Yeah.
That checks out.
A temple of Joaquin.
You got
A
Joaquin.
temple of...
You got Zuni.
And Hillmaker.
Yes.
worthy supplicant.
The worthy supplicant, aka the Church of Ilmater.
Okay.
Graveyard.
Yes, the
Righteous elegy.
righteous elegy. There's some other stuff that's probably not filled in yet. It's a work in progress. There is no playground with
Naughty
no kids,
children.
no. I'm sure there's a place where kids play.
I'm the only
But-
naughty child here now.
Mm-hmm. But there's no schools like VAM or Arsic, smaller town compared to Vestavia.
Which you learn from your mom and dad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we're going to, I think, finish our rest for the night,
At the Goblin Ball.
having secured probably a couple rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We had one for Sasha and Carl, one for Krozak, Edrian, and Nibaru.
Yep. I think maybe you and I should just kind of keep watch throughout
Yeah,
the
got
night.
together.
You don't have confidence in your magics. Is that what
That's
I'm-
not it.
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's not it.
You're
It's
pretty
just,
sure he's still a werewolf?
No. It's just first time jitters,
Mm.
you know?
Uh-huh. So it sounds like
Ahem.
you should just stay up. Since it's your magic.
Haven't you been up since like what happened at the Yellow Lantern, or did you sleep since
No, because we slept in the village the first night. We slept on the
Oh,
ship
yeah.
the second night.
Yeah.
then? He was, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're
You
ready.
didn't notice the werewolves. Adrian noticed the werewolves.
Correct. Yes.
Yep, you were sleeping. Carl didn't, or Sasha and Carl.
Yes.
woke up,
Nobody
did not
felt that it was pertinent to wake me up.
I'll
That's
let
correct.
you rest until.
There was a werewolf outside.
necessary.
There was no need for me to go out there. You were fine.
Did we acquire this at the Goblin Inn? Like the welcome center?
The captain, the ship captain, would have given you a copy of that.
Excellent.
Yes,
Okay.
because she knew where you were going. Estlek, she's a woman.
Yes.
Yes. Deduce that.
And I was laughing listening to the replay
Well, we
because I always
deduced it
ask.
when he finally said,
That's a woman.
That's a woman. Even though she be talking like this.
I always have to ask, what do they look like? What are they wearing? And you get grumpy when I do, and I didn't. And so from now on, whenever we meet somebody new, I'm gonna ask, what do they look like? What are they wearing?
We're just going, man.
They look like a man. Oh, okay. What's he wearing? She.
I was gonna say that is not a good measure of what they are. Just what they look like.
Speaking of what they look like, Nubaru Kaipe looks. I know, Sean, you like to compare them to celebrities. Nubaru Kaipe looks a little bit like Apollo Anton Ono, with a little bit longer hair.
That's a relevant reference.
You know, the Olympian, the speed skater.
No. Never
yeah.
heard that name.
You got dude, your little soul patch.
Apollo
And wears
Anton
headbands.
Ono. Yep.
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever heard that name.
You're un-American.
I mean, it was a pretty big name in the
Asian.
winter,
Yeah, it's probably like what?
like 20 years ago.
So Apollo, like the sun god. Anton, A-N-T-O-N. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. A
Oh.
little longer hair though for Nubaru, but yeah, kind of
Always
looks
wearing a headband.
Yep.
douchey little-
Okay.
Got a little kind of an
There's
Asian vibe.
there's the douchey picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember that guy.
Okay.
What was that like? The 2000 like? Yeah. When was that? Like early 2000, mid 2000s.
Nabaru Kaipe, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, Apollo, if you're watching. But you should feel honored that I made a character in your life.
Yep. And you should like donate like $10,000 to stream.
Yeah, I mean we're doing.
You got that
a
Olympian
character,
money.
So
One day I'll redraw them all, and that is the likeness we will use. Sassy Nabaru.
seriously.
That's awesome. That's important.
So yeah, Nabaru kind of like Apollo Anton. Moving on, Goblin's Bowl. It's cheap. It's like a gold per night at the Goblin's Bowl. Damn. Was that like Salt Lake?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
I will a gold for both rooms.
A gold each room.
Yep.
You get a little food with it.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Not the Krozak is.
I'll pay. I'll pay for
but-
that.
I mean, since we are agents of the Vestavian Guard
Or-
currently, I'm on your mission.
Which means nothing in Narhem.
I
You
think
didn't
it.
have to come. We
I
could've
think
left
it.
you
I
by-
think it
But
pulls
I am here.
a little weight, Bob.
So is Carl.
Little weight.
Lieutenants, all right, of a sister city.
The city.
Sister city. I think I think we have
That's
a
what
little.
force damage is, Bob.
Yeah.
A little sway. I think we have a little sway here.
We'll see.
Probably
We'll see. We'll see what
There is a government
I
building.
see the government
Yes.
buildings,
That's like going to Buffalo and being like, "Yeah, I'm a cop in Rochester.
And-
Fucking listen to me."
and we got a letter from Captain Cabellis too.
Sure.
It would make sense.
I asked for that. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you want it to say? Like
pretty much like
these two men.
this is our current objective. Please.
The Vestavian Guard.
Yeah.
To recruit new members.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
them
shit.
get away with whatever they want.
Poach the citizens of Narhem.
I mean, they probably do the same
Soft boil,
thing.
hard boil,
Yeah.
whatever.
They
Don't
probably do.
scramble them.
No,
They probably do the same thing.
probably best to be hard.
It would be.
Yeah.
Krozak is hard. Hard on the outside, but soft on the inside.
He is.
Like a Cadbury cream egg.
Yep. Oh, splotchy brown. Usually disappointing.
Because when you open the cream egg, it's like, oh, look, the yellow and the white. Yeah, but they all get like,
I used to love those things as a kid, but I don't really care for them.
they didn't age well.
I don't really care for them anymore. Like the
I like the car
but-
legs.
because it's like a Milky Way with no nougat.
Just
the
Carl,
caramel
in a convenient chocolate bowl.
the caramel ones are still good. The green ones not so much, but I mean nothing beats the Cadbury mini eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yes.
Yeah, we had an
I'm-
Easter session and
Matt-
got
Matt-
Yeah, we
murdered.
Matt was, yes, I brought them. And Matt went, what are those?
It's still good.
And he was upset because all I could find was the little bag
The little bit.
at the beginning of March.
Why did you only get the 16-ounce 1-pound bag? Why is this not the 5-pound
That's
bag?
what I found. I'm sorry that you're unsatisfied with my gift of delicious chocolate treat. But yeah, those things are dangerous.
So if you were stuck on the Isle of Willowgate, stranded, you could pick one food. Would it be the mini Cadbury eggs or Milano cookies?
I think Milano.
How many
Cookies are gonna get you at least some carbs and stuff. So yeah.
They'd be the double Milanos.
How many do I get?
I mean,
Is it like I was on a cargo
It's
ship?
like there's
Like-
a plant that grows the eggs and the cookies, so you can just harvest them.
Shit. Man.
It's not like you have to decide between 2 packages of Milanos
All right.
and a bag. of
Straight
Cadbury.
survival situation. I'm
Okay.
going Milanos because
You
that's
get
just
other
me.
things in there.
Yep.
you get a little,
Yep.
little bread in there.
Right.
Yeah.
A little bit of flour, a little other stuff.
Put it all for like your last supper.
Just between those two things.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, the Cadburys.
Okay.
Yeah, taking the Cadburys, and just
Pounded a whole bag.
I like it. I mean, if it's an unlimited supply, I don't know how much is needed to kill
He's
me,
gonna go into a diabetic
but I know how much
coma
I'm gonna.
before he goes to death row. Is basically what he's saying.
In honor of who is it? Is Ron White, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much Cadbury mini eggs it's gonna take to kill me, but I'm gonna find out.
They call me
No, it's not what he said.
Tater Set.
Oh, what did he say? I don't remember how he said it, but it's like, damn. It's like, I don't know how many men it would have taken me to throw me out that
Oh.
bar, but I knew how many they were gonna use. Something like that. So good.
Arresting you for drunk in public.
I wasn't
I don't
drunk
want to be drunk
in
in
public.
public.
I
wanna
was
be
drunk in a
there.
in a bar. They threw me into
Into
public.
So Ron,
Arrest them.
Arrest them.
Ron, if you're watching, thank you.
Yeah.
Feel free to donate too.
Donate to the
Should have
stream.
any known alias they call me.
Tater salad. Are you Ron Tater Salad White? That's me. You caught the tater.
I got my boy, Tater Top.
All right, so we have rested at the Goblin
At the Goblin
Goblin Bowl pub.
Before we go to bed, I want
Oh
to
Jesus!
Uh-huh.
Ah, that's
Could you ask Carl if he's okay on the boat?
spec with it.
Does he need?
I will cast Spec with Animals. Yeah, Spec with Animals. Yep. And I'll ask Carl if he's okay on the boat.
Carl says he didn't like the storm. It got a little rocky.
Didn't like this one.
No. Otherwise, he's not really used to being on a boat. He doesn't mind
He's fine.
looking at fishes. But yeah.
It's different, but he's fine.
Okay.
How come you've used spec with animals with Carl but not with Nightmare Princess?
I haven't had any need to. She's the one who asks me to talk to Carl.
I know, but I'm asking like
oh, you're asking her
why
she-
haven't you
because
asked?
she's afraid that Nightmare Princess is going to say, I'm a fucking man.
Probably best to talk to her.
We got a bling.
Yeah, Lip Crusher with the dono
Woo!
of 1,000 bits.
Oh hey, it's Lip.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lip. Well, Lip could be Ron White in disguise.
Lip Crusher's got his own Twitter stream working too.
He does.
Is he streaming?
Yeah,
What's he? Lip, what are you streaming? I'm gonna
Lip.
check my.
What are you
Lip,
streaming?
What are you streaming?
Carl?
Well, because we haven't really put Nightmare Princess in a precarious position. Sheesh.
But you traveled like all the way from Colossus to Ascent.
Check out this Fortnite stream from yesterday.
And if I had
Fortnite.
thought to bring Nightmare Princess
Fortnite,
on the boat,
Fortnite.
then I would
Russ.
be concerned. But
Yeah, I don't know how she would do on that.
even
Can't
I
help
was
but
smart
notice
enough
that he has not suggested us as a streamer.
to.
Helm, damn it.
So a bunch of the guys are playing like Fortnite now,
Mhm.
but because apparently there is a Fortnite version
Well,
game mode without the building.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. So
and I played Counter-Strike the other night. It was the first video game outside of the
Yeah.
D&D or outside the Baldur's Gate streams that we were doing in like, I don't know, it'd been a while.
Mhm.
CSGO.
3 months maybe since I had played an actual video
And
game.
you stunk it up. You got owned by like a
Oh, I got destroyed. There was one match on Dust 2, which is like the OG map that's been remade and stuff,
Mhm.
that I was doing pretty good. But no, like Nuke and Cash, I was just getting destroyed. It was just embarrassing. But well, Lip, if you're gonna be playing
Oh, hey,
later,
Lip.
well, if you're
Yeah, we can
still
raid.
playing later,
Raid.
once we're done, we'll raid over to you. But awesome. Well, he said, yeah, he's been streaming for 40 years.
Well,
I mean, on
we
my
just noticed.
other account, I've been streaming for a while because I started streaming like Call of Duty and Tarkov. Tarkov was the big one.
Mhm.
In the long dark.
And you did a little
I-
Witcher.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Witcher was cool.
Yep.
I liked it when you did Witcher because you were very calm. There was no yelling or swearing. It's just...
very different game. There's not other people that are ruining it.
That's true. Oh, Call of Duty, so many freaking hackers. It's so
Usually it just takes a couple rounds to go, I fucking hate multiplayer.
I did hear you yell out, "Bean, that's ridiculous. There's no way. You're hacking. You're hacking."
Oh my god, yeah, Bean was just on fire on a couple. He was pulling off incredible shots. I was like, no, Bean, I don't accept
It's
this.
not real.
Haven't seen Sprinklina in a while.
Since
Sprinklina's getting married.
What?
Yeah.
Springalina also got banned from Call of Duty. It was so supposedly there is an issue where after they updated, they put out an anti-cheat patch, and it started banning people that weren't actually cheating. Just because.
I have become self-aware.
And so, in Call of Duty, there's like an appeals process, but if they deny it, it's like that's it. There's no appealing the appeal, and it's just so he's just waiting to be reinstated because that's what's happening to people. All of a sudden, their just accounts back up and running. So, and this is after people like spend like hundreds of dollars on like skins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of garbage.
Why I don't play COD?
That's why you don't
So
put
you don't
money
spend
into
on cosmetics.
cosmetics.
Like when I played Rocket League, I have not spent a single penny on any kind of cosmetic stuff.
Nope.
Whatever they give me in my little, loot boxes or whatever, that's it. It's not pay to win.
So we
Yeah.
woke up.
You woke up.
Have we finally woken up?
Was there anything else you needed to ask about?
You haven't woken up yet
Okay.
because Sasha has a dream.
Hmm.
Yes. You have a dream
You tell her bullshit. I'm gonna go get some more water.
about a raven. This isn't your ordinary raven. This is more like a raven person.
A queen.
No. It looks like if a raven were a humanoid. So arms, legs, raven head.
Like
Like chicken lady from Kids in the Hall.
Like a Kenku?
Like a kenku,
okay.
but definitely a raven's head. It is dressed in plate mail
Baller.
and is wielding a spear. There's another raven person. Again, arms, legs like a human, but a raven head. And it is wearing a robe, and it's holding a staff. On the tip of the staff, on the top of the staff, is a human skull. Kind of looks like this raven kind of looks like, one looks like a fighter, one kind of looks like a shaman.
Like a what?
Like a shaman.
Oh, shaman.
Like a shaman.
Yeah. Like scrubbing bubbles?
Yeah. What's that thing called?
The thing with the scrubbing bubbles. Scrubbing bubbles.
But they look at you both kind of menacingly. And then your dream stops as the kind of you zoom in, your eyes kind of zoom in on the shaman raven person. And then your dream stops. Carl has no idea. Nightmare Princess has no idea.
No.
Who knows? Nightmare Princess could be dead by now.
Could be. It's been a few days.
And who knows what the slab is doing with her? Back it up.
Doodling her.
Flag's locked up. I
Also-
left
Oh,
him.
yeah, it's true. He is. Well, his assistants. Since he
Yeah.
has like a whole
Team.
employee base. Yeah.
I left
Other
Nightmare
janitors.
Princess with the tiefling.
Yeah. Supino?
Yes.
Okay. Ravens.
Raven people.
Raven people.
Mm. That's what's happened to Sasha. No dreams for Edrian and Krozak. Don't you remember anyways?
We're listening to Mongolian EDM throat singing. Krozak's uplifting jam.
Next morning, you're woken by the cock.
Go doodle doo.
Yes.
You're woken by the sound of Carl yakking in the corner. Because that'll wake you right the fuck up.
Yeah.
He had some goblin meat at the goblin's bowl.
The-
Alright, well, first thing we need to do is get Nibaru some real
Yes.
clothing,
Apollo.
equipment.
So you're saying first thing we do is go shopping?
Yes. The shop's at Narhem.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, breakfast first.
just want to confirm sending is third level, I think.
No. You're going to send a text.
Sending is third level, so I will swap out Home.
I mean, we're in an unfamiliar place. I will cast Mage Armor when I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I'm on top of it.
The Goblin's Bowl is a bit of a sloppy pub.
I'll swap out divination. I don't need that.
The barkeep / owner is not a goblin. He's human, but he looks like a goblin.
He looks
He,
like a
yes. Yeah. He's not a raven person. Perhaps the raven that was pecking on your head is metamorpho, whatever the word is, metamorphosized into a
humanoid form.
erect
Hmm.
raven walking on 2 legs. Neither do Git.
I want to.
Yes. You want to go? We should actually check out the tarot cards.
They
Look at the
were
picture. They were
the king,
King.
a number 3,
a number 3.
and then the queen. So it's saying that my past is the king,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me think of a powerful figure in the past of our last adventure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it's men. But at the end of this adventure,
It's a woman.
it's going to be the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the queen can represent wealth and a feast and...
Mm-hmm. What was the middle?
Plus, she can move any direction on a chart.
She can.
Uh-oh,
Yes.
I forgot
I like the queen piece. You got the middle card?
the middle one was a...
3.
It was a 3.
Just a 3.
I mean, didn't you take a picture of it?
Across
Like it wasn't an 11.
11?
It was a king, a 3, and
And
a queen.
But I forgot what the 3 stood for.
One more than 2.
Expanding your circle of influence and communicating
Well,
your
that's
idea.
what we're doing.
Making progress.
Yes.
Progress.
Is this the one you played?
Is that an hour long? Yes.
Because I keep hearing commercials, and it's like, I want to get rid of those.
Oh,
Oh,
But
So are we pulling it up on?
I don't have the fancy YouTube.
I'm
Well,
just
that's why you just pull it up in Firefox with AdBlock.
I don't know anything about that.
Plus, then you can also keep playing it while it's locked.
what about Apple Safari? Coming November 5th, the Big Bad Evil game.
wait. What?
Teaser.
Apple did just get told that in the EU they have
They
to,
use USB-C.
they have to start using USB-C on all their products,
Good.
which I'm for there being some standardization
Mm-hmm.
for charging capabilities and for
Mhm.
data transfer capabilities.
But,
It should come from what's the organization? IEEE.
yeah.
It should come from them. And it should be more of a suggestion. It shouldn't come from fucking lawmakers.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. Although I don't disagree that they were like, it's causing waste because of multiple adapters and stuff.
Right.
But it's like, at the same point, it's like Apple's charging interfaces have always been superior. It's like the one thing that I'll give
Oh.
Apple.
Wow.
Because Lightning is better than USB-C, because USB-C you've got a little connector in there
Right. You got the little
that
tab.
has a tab that can possibly break, whereas Lightning there is no tab because the contact points are on the outside. It's a better design. Now the only thing is I don't know if it's like if Lightning and USB-C have like the same data transfer rates and stuff or the same power transfer. So
And
but it
multiple
was
versions of USB.
it was interesting to see, but at the same time, I don't think that's going to come to the U.S. So
That means Apple's got to make USB-C phones for Europe and then their own
they
for the
might,
U.S.
yeah, and like I don't know if they're all made. I think they're all made in the same Chinese
In
facility.
China.
China.
I mean, that's where every electronic is made.
Mm.
But I would assume I don't know, they might standardize it for the U.S. too to just cut down on costs to have to make 2 separate products.
Make it
but,
U.S. BC
BC.
for the U.S.
yeah.
To the shop.
To the
Of
shops.
Do we need to go to the shops right now?
Yeah. New town. We need to.
What do you need in the shops?
I
Stuff.
need
Make
to
a list.
know.
Yep.
Make a list.
Make a list
Stick to
while
the list.
we are going to the government building. How about that?
List
Oh,
of
you're letting her alone.
boring.
No. She's going to accompany us to the government buildings, and then we're going to walk across the street to the shops if we need to.
We do. We get.
To borrow some new clothes, so you can write that down as something that we need to do.
But Sasha needs new clothes too.
No, I think she brought enough.
New continent, new clothes.
The fashion's different here.
If
I
you
think-
go up on Retcher Hill, you got to dress the part. You know, a little more absolute there.
Oh, are they fancy?
I think the first thing we need to do is make our presence known to whatever official
With your little
would have us.
scroll from Captain Cabela's.
Yep.
Saying these are my lieutenants.
Yep.
It's gonna walk up. Excuse me. With this.
The proprietor of the Goblin's Bowl,
Yes.
does he have anything interesting to say about Narhem or the surrounding areas?
You want to know about Nard? I'd be careful about going to the forest of troubled thieves. Weird things happen in there. Although you won't be finding too many thieves. That's just an old.
Because they're troubled.
Exactly. We put them in the asylum. No. That's just an old moniker we used for the forest a long time ago. But the thieves are long gone.
So who troubled the thieves?
They trouble themselves. Head cases.
They had no honor among them.
No. Mm-mm.
Now, you suggested not to travel through there?
He said, be careful if you're going through.
I mean, it's the only way to get to other areas of the continent, right?
It is.
Which is watch ourselves.
Watch yourself.
Are they monsters or people that we have to watch out for?
Both. You seem surprised.
I think by now you'd be used to
We have
both
experience.
monsters and people.
We have experience dealing with these sorts of things.
You look like you can handle your own.
We fought a chimera. It was fun.
It's
It's got
The
3
goat?
heads. The goat, the dragon, and the lion.
The goat, the lion, and the hidden dragon.
Yeah, those dragons. Yeah, you don't see them right away.
Legend of the Hidden Dragon.
It's weird how they can just somehow keep that entire head hidden behind a wing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, what specifically dwells in the forest?
Dwells. He says if you go to the forest, he recommends making friends with, he'll call them the guardians of the forest.
Like druids?
No. They're called villas.
Bob's?
Yeah, this old house. Exactly. Yep. The villa.
Man,
They
we
kind of
get
remind me
people on the
of like almost like a dryad, kind of but more like a protector, more like a druid kind of dryad, like a protector of the forest, guardians.
Are they pretty?
They are pretty. They often will ride on the back of other animals, stags.
Do they speak common?
They do.
Okay.
Yes, among other languages. But I would recommend befriending them if you come across
Sure.
one of the Bob Villas.
Good.
Yes.
But
They could probably tell you more about the Villa. Probably tell you more about any weird stuff in the forest. I don't go there without any kind of accompaniment. Yes.
So, serious question: is villas the actual name of whatever you're talking about?
Villa. V-I-L-A.
Yes.
And then plural, yes.
Okay.
With
the
an S.
villas.
Yeah. Bob's.
Yeah,
What I
Bob
said.
Villa.
Bob's.
If it's just hundreds of little men in flannels, right?
Little bearded men in flannels.
They're pretty.
Son of a bitch, they might be like forest gnomes and they're just all wearing.
Hi, nice to meet you. Today we're going to show you how to make a counter out of butcher's block.
You need help with that fence?
I do like
Make
nails.
sure you're using 20 gauge nails.
Watch out. Yes, watch
Home
out for the.
improvement.
We
Yeah.
will make friends with the lovely Vilas.
Right.
Very excited about
Right.
that. Any shops that you recommend in town?
Just south of here, the shops at Narhem. That's where
Yeah.
everybody goes to get their goods.
Buy shit.
Yep. You should check it out.
Is there anything unique to this area that we should try out?
If you're looking for some entertainment, I'd recommend the amphitheater. They usually will have shows there in the evenings.
Krozak has a great comedy show that he could put on, maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No,
No?
not at all.
I see you have a book of jokes there.
You should read one.
You
for
apparently
the...
have X-ray vision because it's in my pack. I do
wonderful
not
host.
carry this thing around.
He wants you to grace him with one of your jokes from your comedy routine.
I will not do such a thing.
I'll grab his book and read one.
Yes.
I imagine Bob will probably realize.
Sasha reads one. Where do you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school.
Ah!
The owner gets a little kick out of it.
So they know what ice cream is. Okay.
Oh yeah,
So maybe there's a shop with ice cream.
it could be.
Creamery.
What
Yeah.
about Narhem itself?
It's a city, but it's also a continent. Like Vestavia, it's a city,
Mhm.
but also a continent.
I mean, is there any? What are the recent happenings in Narhem?
Not sure if you're aware, but we haven't been trading as often as we do with Vestavia. So that's been a bit of an issue. Matter of fact, we haven't gotten a lot of boats in lately.
Just
Neither of
us.
Yes, which I'm surprised. I saw Eslek, the captain.
Captain Eslick.
Yes. I saw her when you got off your boat. She also came into the bowl here. Bellied up to the bar and ordered
To the
some ale.
bowl.
To the bowl.
Tavern Keeper, what's your name?
Yes. I knew you'd ask.
I'm Sasha Moonshade. It's wonderful to meet you.
Sasha Moonshade, is it? Okay. My name is not that great. It's Wakrob.
My name is not.
Wokrob. Wakrob.
WOKRAB.
ROB.
ROB.
Wakrob. Yes. If you're looking for some stir fry, I'll put it in my wok.
Rub it around.
Rob it around.
Rub it around.
Have you ever seen a tiefling? He's a professor. He goes by the name of Professor Plaus. Have you perhaps seen him in this city?
Professor Plot. There's no professors here in the city.
No.
Where is he?
We are a city of idiots.
He
Nobody
left
here is
Vestavia, and I was he's missing. And
Do we
we're-
know that he left Vestavia?
No,
We don't.
we don't know where he went. So I'm assuming left.
The barkeep assumes right. Since he was soon left.
Left, possibly right. Could be anywhere.
That name doesn't seem familiar. Tieflings? I haven't seen many tieflings in the city.
It was worth asking, not a bad idea.
Have you ever seen a Gith Yankee? Gith
No,
Yankee?
I have not.
Oh, man.
Have you ever seen a Gith Yankee?
Run!
I'll hold him back.
What if there's Gith Yankees here?
Is he related to humans?
This is a Gith Zerai. Have you ever seen a Gith Yankee?
I've only heard about
Totally good.
What have you heard?
it. I've heard.
Where are they?
I heard. There have been pirate Gith Yankees. Yes, on the high seas.
Is that what's holding up
What
the trade between here and there?
Go cooler.
Ah, the best flavor.
Could be. I mean, if you find out what is holding up the freight, do let me know, because I could use some more supplies. I'm short on bowls
Well,
Bowls.
and goblets.
I mean, I'll let him know that much of the trade coming from Vestavia has been held up due to some unfortunate events that left the city kind of in shambles.
Was it a series of unfortunate events?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it was. Nothing to snick at her.
Ah.
Snick it at her.
Snick it at.
We'll be showing that in the amphitheater.
That's a good. That's a good try.
But I'll explain that there was an altercation between two of the colleges, and it left the town quite damaged. So a lot of the materials and supplies and stuff that would have left for trade were used to, start rebuilding and needed for the city. But one of the reasons that we're here, Lieutenant Edrian and myself,
He's a lieutenant. What does that make you?
I am also a lieutenant.
2 lieutenants.
Yes.
I'm just Sasha.
Not a lieutenant.
No. But
I noticed
we're
your armor quite shiny and couple of markings here on your breastplate.
Yep.
but the main purpose of our visit to Narhem is recruitment.
Recruitment.
Yes, for the Vestavian Guard. We've recently had a
Thinning of the ranks.
Thinning of the ranks. Was this attributed to whatever
In
2 schools were doing?
in part.
not
In part.
yes, not directly related, but
Okay.
It's just he's always got to be the one to say it.
So dual lieutenants, and you look more like a student.
I go to both schools in Vestavia.
Is that possible?
Yeah,
He's failing many classes.
I'm doing
Oh.
great.
So you're gonna flunk out of school.
But the ones that I concentrate on, I'm doing great.
The rest of them, he just doesn't go to.
They don't-
Usually how it goes. If you couldn't drag down your GPA,
Yeah,
you might not graduate.
but it's more
Find yourself
about
owning a pub.
learning what's important than doing good in all of them.
So applying what you've learned. I see.
Yes. I'd rather focus on what I love than things I don't.
And what do you love?
I love fire, yes. Fire.
Well,
and
keep that
living
away from here,
animals.
unless it's candles.
Fire and animals and burning animals.
Mm, and I love potions
And
and
Endor.
magic.
Lamp.
Lamp?
Are you just saying you love random things out in the office?
I love Carl.
And who's Carl?
The cat. Carl. Carl. He's so cranky. It's perfect.
That's a big cat.
Yeah. He's cool.
back to why we're actually here, though.
Right.
Why
are we here?
To shop.
Why don't you go take Carl outside?
Carl, let's go.
We'll be needing to speak with someone in an official capacity at the.
I'm an official barkeeper.
I'm assuming there's judging by the map that we were given, the government building. It's just a short walk south. Who would you suggest talking to?
That map is all incorrect.
Shops are over here. The government building is up on the hill.
We're actually in the amphitheater.
No. There you go.
If you do go to the government building, he recommends speaking with Evroux. Evroux Pompadour.
Evroux Pompadour.
Yes. Now there's a silent X in Evroux. Evreau.
EVXRO.
Yes. C'est français. Pompadour. You can imagine what kind of hairstyle he has.
Bulb.
Yep.
Pompadour.
And what is this person's position here in Narhem?
One of the council.
Council member.
The senior council member, you could say.
No.
Quite a nobleman.
Does Narhem have perhaps a sergeant or captain of their guard?
There would be. Yes, would you like to just speak with the guard? They would also be the barracks or by the government buildings.
Okay.
Yes.
We
Would
just
like-
want to make sure that Narhem officials are aware that we'll be conducting some business here.
Yes. If you'd like to speak to the ranking city guardsman, that would be Turraker. Turracker. Turraker. We'll call him a lieutenant. One of yours. But he's actually a lieutenant in the Narhem city. Unlike Edrian and Krozak.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, it's like, well, yeah,
We're
you're
not
Buffalo.
lieutenants of the Narhem City Guard.
You're a Rochester, city policeman in Buffalo.
Yeah, you have no jurisdiction here. I don't care who you are.
That's true, but there is professional courtesy that is given.
The thin blue line.
So, I'll thank him for his time, and I will leave, and we'll start walking to the government buildings.
Should I save your room for tonight as well?
Yeah, I think our plan is to be here for
A week or two.
so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Very well.
I'm already on my way to the shops, me and Carl.
Good.
Okay. So I leave the building and notice that I don't see Sasha.
No, because you kicked me out.
No, I said, why don't you go wait outside with Carl?
I heard go outside.
Sounds like
And then I got
taking
bored.
her out.
So I start walking with
Right,
Adrian
and what did you think was
to the government building.
Piece of aluminum foil. Buy the bracelet. Shiny.
Sasha and Carl. It's quite an onslaught of aromas and sounds over at the shops. It's not just shops where you can buy goods, but also where you can buy food. Yes, some of the local delicacies over there. You hear the shopkeepers, the hawkers trying to give you their give you the business. Ask if your cat would like to try some of the locally caught fish.
He likes to catch it himself, actually.
Okay.
Do you have any dried, like any smoked and
Carl
dried
has
fish?
not once caught fish on his own.
He likes to catch the seagulls and other things,
Right.
right?
So he's looking for birds.
Bird.
Okay. We have some chickens. There's some tainted cockatrice gizzards.
Oh
Just
my. Do you have any smoked meat?
smoked meats.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do. What kind of meat are you looking for?
I mean,
Venison. Elk. It would be venison. Black horse with furry pappy meat.
no horse.
Other meats.
No horse meat.
Venison or other meats.
But,
We'll have, deer meat and all
Right.
that kind of stuff.
We got cow. We
Yeah.
got pig.
how about a smoked pig?
A smoked pig. The whole pig? Or just
No,
like
just like some snack size bits.
snack size, but you want like jerky from
Mhm.
dried? Okay. We can arrange for that.
Okay.
Some dried pork jerky.
That's what you have?
Sure.
How much is it?
How much
Like
do
a
you
little-
want?
Like
Get
a
a little
little
pouch?
bag like this. Yeah.
One.
1 gold?
Yes.
Excellent. Love it. I will give you 1.
Love it.
Some smoked pig.
Smoked pig.
Pig bits.
It's seasoned as well.
Good.
Yes. Little herbs and spices.
Oh, so me and Carl can eat it.
I think if he likes herbs and spices. Because, you know, if Carl's in the wild, he would eat pig. That's what cats usually eat.
Smoked pig.
Yeah, definitely.
Hagrid outside eating all the pigs.
Yep.
Good.
Forget about birds. Forget about chickens and no, pigs.
I'll keep wandering.
One of the shopkeepers asks you, compliments you. Young lady, I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
And is that your pet?
No, he's just my friend.
He's a feline friend?
Had a lot of money after we sold those magic.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, no, that's accurate.
Accurate.
I can't see yours.
I'm the pores.
You're a cleric. You're supposed to
I
be.
know.
Right. Stop giving all your fucking quest rewards away.
I'm hoarding my stuff.
Fucking Dan has 4 times the gold.
And hit points.
I sold. Yeah, I sold some magic items and had money left.
That's true. That's true.
Can I interest you in some mayonnaise in these trades?
The penitent man shall pass.
Twice as many hit points.
Oh,
That's
God.
why every time you're like, I'll pay for it, I go, okay.
Do your duty to the church.
I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, let's just spend it.
I got a salary now. Oh, I'll give money away.
I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of gold.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't afford like any fancy daggers or anything like
That's
that.
because you
yet.
bought a fucking horse.
I did. She's amazing.
She's not even here.
I don't need her right now. I am Carl.
She's amazing. She's not here.
Not gonna have her for a couple of weeks.
Fine. Whatever.
I'll be dead.
She's my magic item.
One of the shopkeepers over here talking about your horse
Yeah.
and asks, is your horse equipped?
I mean, she has. Let me tell you about all the things
How
she
equipped?
has. Pretty well endowed. She's pretty well endowed.
On a scale of 1 to 18. Is
She's pretty well endowed.
that the name of the episode? She's pretty well equipped. There you go.
Anyways.
But no, you know, equipped. Saddlebags, barding, that kind of stuff for a horse.
She has all of the necessary accoutrements, yeah,
Okay.
for me to ride her.
Okay.
Him, whatever.
Then, what do you require? You also hear over on the other side music coming up. There's one of the shopkeepers sells musical instruments, and he seems to be blowing on his flute.
Oh, wow.
He's well equipped as well. His flute is anyway.
There's a lot happening here. I'm going to make sure that my belt pouch is inside on my belt and my cloak is tied tight over top of it. Lots happening.
Roll a D100.
Uh-oh.
How much gold do you lose?
No.
Nope.
97.
So you either find 97 gold on the ground, or you...
One of the shopkeepers comes up to you with a little trinket.
Oh.
Would like to sell it to you. It's a little, almost like mechanical spider.
How much is it?
Ah, that's a great question. What is this little trinket, this mechanical spider?
Roll a D1000.
I need more than
How much is it? How much do you have?
You could call it a butterfly.
Very strange that you would say that. Sometimes I do.
Oh, how did I know? Metagame.
Magic missile.
Why are you in my head?
I will sell this little trinket to you for 5 gold pieces.
What does it do?
It's a trinket. It's mechanical.
Will
You
it-
can wind it up and it It moves around.
Is it gold? Is it silver?
It is metal, but you don't think it's gold or silver.
Aluminium.
Yeah, or like a brass, yeah,
brass.
steel, yeah.
Okay.
But your little cat friend might like to chase it around.
Probably break it right away too.
Will Carl break it? How
Mm.
sturdy is it? How big is it?
He'll let you hold it. Yeah. So it'll fit. It'll fit in your hand.
She drops it.
One hand.
It'll fit in your hand.
Okay.
Yep, in your palm. It's quite intricate for the little thing that it is. And you can see it's got a little wind up on it. And it almost like scurries off as soon as you wind it up. Almost scurries off your hand. You have to catch it real quick. You don't think? I mean, if Carl like put it in his mouth and tried to bite it, he might break it. But if he was like just pawing it, you don't think he would break it.
It's pretty cool. I'll give him 5 gold for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take that out of Krozak's purse.
I'm not there, Bob.
She'll take it from you.
Roll a perception.
Very
check.
cool. Is it
See if you
gnomish
notice.
made?
Sure.
The gnomish steampunk spider.
Yeah, why not?
That's what I'm writing
From
down.
the gnomes in the Forest of Troubled Thieves.
Yeah.
Bob Vilas in little flannel shirts. With Norm, the like the electrician, whatever Norm was.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, boys, go do what you're doing. I'm just wandering around buying absolute nonsense.
She did get some food,
The best
some
it is.
sustenance.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah. Anything else you want? Do you want clothes? There's clothiers there. There are people selling household items like rugs, pots, jugs.
How about we send Nabaru to go find Sasha?
Okay. Yeah,
And get himself some clothes while he's at it.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
He doesn't have any gold on
Yeah.
That's okay. Sasha, Sasha, I'm sure that Sasha is buying plenty of items.
Well, we planned on getting him like some basic leather armor
him. Oh.
and like a short sword or something, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can use a short sword. He's pretty good with the short sword.
That's what, like 15 gold or something?
Yeah, standard short sword. We're looking at 10 gold for the short sword. Leather armors.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
Another 10.
All right, I'll give him 25
Okay.
to go get his stuff.
So he'll get some leather armor, short sword, basic clothes like a tunic to go underneath the. You don't want it to chafe.
Well, we got him pants, boots, and a shirt.
You got boots and pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we'll continue over to the government building.
Sasha's not done shopping. Shauna!
That's okay. Shauna can continue shopping, and I will also go shopping.
You don't have to go shopping. You just have to click check out.
Check out.
Does Sasha want to buy more stuff?
I don't need anything, but I mean,
No, like tinder boxes. You can make your own fire.
I love my cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't need any boots unless they're like super fancy. Is there like a super fancy tent? I can't
Yeah, be
afford-
rich.
Yeah, be rich.
Yafi, what's up?
I don't
Well,
think I can
He
afford.
said, "Let's go."
Sasha is shopping again. As new town,
We're in a new town,
shops.
yeah.
Yep.
I have a gnomish mechanical spider.
Gnomish.
Gnomish.
Yes. Which Carl might get to play with. Yeah, you can get some fancy boots. Again, think of it like the outlet shops. So you're gonna have your famous brands, but at discount prices.
Are they like magic fancy boots though?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Just
I don't think
fancy
I can
boots.
afford magic fancy boots. Not
Like
yet.
like Steve Madden's.
Hmm.
Who else makes boots or shoes?
DC boots.
Well, those are like
Doc
Skater shoes? Yeah, some docks. Want to get some docks?
I got some big DC boots or big furry boots are my best.
Was that Yappy, Rich?
Like-
Gleason is not there, just described with tier 1.
Well, thank you, Brian, who's not there.
Sorry, Gleason is not here.
Gleason's not here. Brian. Yeah, some DC skater shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Etnies. What are other skater shoes?
Vans.
Oh yeah, Vans. Yeah, classics.
I think I'm happy with my boots. I think the
Okay.
next time I upgrade, they're gonna have to be like
Magic.
super magic.
Mm.
Is there any magic shops around here? Detect magic. Just gonna make it easy and go faster. See anything in this shop,
Javier.
in this marketplace?
There are some shops that will have some magic items.
Hmm.
Yappy Rich and Gleason's not here.
Gleason's not here. It's subbed at tier 1.
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, okay.
Go back to Javier.
Yeah. Since you love him so much.
You do pick up on some magic
All right,
from one of the jewelers.
I'm gonna go that way.
Oh,
Maybe they don't know it's magic.
sure
I'll
they
do
do.
that. Okay.
So one of the wings, one of the rings is
Okay.
magic. Okay.
What does it look like?
Circle. Made out of metal.
Circle. Fine. Circle.
Precious metal.
I'm gonna drink this, but then I'm gonna be mad that I'm still up at 4:30 in the
I
morning.
know. This is almost second shift.
This is still pretty.
Crack
Oh, this is
the
your
monster.
second one. That's right. Yeah, I was going to say this is still pretty early for a monster.
That's okay. We'll be good.
There's a ring emanating magic.
Yes. You don't think it's gold.
Okay.
You don't think it's silver.
Interesting.
I think it might be platinum.
Ooh. Pee-pee ring.
Yes. Peter.
No. Those are different.
Bigger.
I don't know,
Not much.
don't know anything about that. Is it adorned with a jewel?
There is a jewel.
Hello.
2 family jewels.
Got 2 of them, actually.
They're both round.
Yep.
2 round jewels.
Yep.
Long.
2 round jewels. Okay.
Interestingly, they hang below the ring.
Yes.
Oh,
They're on
so
the
you wear it
underneath.
upside down.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay. What color are they?
Kind of peachy.
One is blue.
Oh, that ring's too small.
Oh.
He might-
You might think it's the ring of 7 virgins. Yes.
No.
You just think it's a ring. You don't know what it does. You can detect that it's magic.
Shopkeeper.
Yeah.
How much are all of these rings like all the same?
You want to buy them all?
Well, no, just like
Oh.
how much are they?
They vary in price.
Okay.
Are you interested in one?
I'll point to like a pink one, not this one.
Okay.
How much is that
A
one?
different flesh-colored one.
Different.
That is 50 gold pieces for that
50
one.
gold.
Yes. Quite
Wow.
exquisite if you notice the princess cut on that one.
Oh, it's very sparkly.
Yes. Yes.
How about the amber one?
The amber one. That is also 50. A little bit of a different cut. The DM is not familiar with all the different cuts, but you know the princess.
All I know is
cut and,
princess cut.
what's like a rectangular cut? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's a
princess
rectangular
I
cut.
just know.
Very nice. And how about this one right here? How much is that one?
Well, the ball cut,
Yes, the ball
baguette.
cut. Very
a
nice.
baguette.
BHAAL cut.
Okay.
How much is that one?
Ooh, that one's quite fancy. That one's gonna put you back 500 gold.
Oh my! Why so much more than the amber?
It is enchanted.
What does it do? Boo! We don't like 500 gold. It's too much.
Take 3 of them.
But what's it enchanted with?
It
That's
summons
exciting.
7 virgins when you rub the balls.
What do they do?
The virgins or the ball?
The both.
Oh, Lip Crusher just gifted a gift sub to
Gleason.
Gleason B.
Gleason B.
So, actual Brian.
Yes.
That means Brian's got to join us.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm
Yes.
excited.
The ring that you were looking at, the magic one,
The BB ring.
the BB ring. Yes, they are actually sacks, stone sacks.
Okay.
Are you familiar with boots? They can let you crawl on the ceiling, like spider climb boots.
Okay.
This will do the same thing, but
Oh,
in a ring form.
they're like egg sacs. I get it.
Yeah.
Get it. Interesting.
Spider sack. And we got the sack in the back,
Hmm.
where the web comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Web sack. 2 sacks.
500's a little steep. What about like?
Well, it is enchanted.
No, but how 300 sounds so much better.
You can try to persuade me. It's
I
gonna be
think-
tough.
I think 300's pretty good. If I were to persuade you,
You succeed. $4.95.
for the 21.
Did you guys mage armor again?
No, that was
okay.
me thinking really hard. 21.
She can meet you halfway at 400.
400's pretty good too.
It's better than 5. It's got
And
double the sacks.
That's a pretty hefty discount.
He's not
so
there.
do you
think
have
it's
to like
20%.
use the sacks, or is it just a permanent? Like it has 2 sacks.
It'll let you use them. You can spider climb basically, just like the boots do.
And like, do I have to remove them, or is it just as long as I'm wearing the ring?
Yeah, we wear them.
I will have my sticky
Yes.
fingers.
It sounds like the 2 do not mean that you can only like do it twice a day or anything.
Okay.
It's just that's the pattern of the ring, and
Yes.
you have the ring on, you can walk on any
Double
surface.
400, you say?
400. I can make it 6.
I like 3 better, but
I couldn't do 3.
no, it's too much. It's too little. Okay, this has been a fun day. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you have the little mechanical spider figurine. You have the ring of spider climb.
Still have 350 gold. I'm not.
Still more than Krozak.
No,
It's slightly less.
I've pulled ahead into second place.
And that's a cool thing.
But you don't have a sack ring.
Like, I don't need it,
I don't.
but I could turn around and sell it if I had to,
Maybe a little
right?
profit, little
Yeah,
hustle.
yeah. What color is it? What color are the sacks? So I got
One
an
is-
actual spider and a spider sack ring. This has been a fun.
We'll do one is flesh colored and one is blue
Okay.
for the sacks. Double sacks. And you just have to wear the sacks so they're on the bottom.
Okay.
So you can kind of rub the sacks with your thumb as they're on like your ring finger.
Your fingers always kind of stuck like.
No.
We're adult.
Am I doing it right?
No, it's this.
Oh.
Pinch and roll.
The pinch and roll. All right, the pinch and roll.
Okay. Pinch and roll to activate.
Every man knows. Every man knows.
You don't want to ignore the sacks.
This is a good day.
Yep.
Thank you.
Certainly. What else are you looking?
Nothing. I don't think I should spend any more money.
Okay. It's a very arachnid day for you
Yeah.
with the mechanical spider and then the spider climb ring. Although you got some pork in there as well.
Yeah.
So arachnids and swines.
Good.
Spiders and swines. Meanwhile,
They do go together historically.
spiders and swines.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Some pig.
Charlotte's Web.
That's true, they do.
That's so big.
Yes. Well, Sasha's there. Are Krozak and Edrian going to the government building?
We are
Yep.
in fact going that way.
Which building?
We're gonna go into the
Building.
we're gonna go to the government building first, the one that housing the council members.
They're a building.
Council
Yeah.
members first.
Council members first. So you're looking for an audience with Evroux Pompadour.
With Mr.
Yes.
Pompadour.
Yes. Okay. You were greeted by a guardsman. State your business.
Guardsmen, I am Lieutenant Krozak. This is Lieutenant Edrian of the Vestavian Guard.
I was going to say my lieutenant is Turiker.
Yes. We're here as special envoy
He investigates Edrian's breastplate.
on behalf of Captain Cabellis.
Investigates yours too. Seems legitimate.
And I have I guess, writ of order or something, whatever the document is.
A writ of this is what we're here for.
And I'll show him. And I'll say that
Hey, buddy.
we'd like to speak with one of the council members. We've been told that Evroux Pompadour
Our senior councilman, yes.
would be somebody that we need to talk to. We need to discuss the business that we're here for.
Yes. You seek an audience with Evroux. Hold on one moment. Wait here. He goes inside, comes back. He's very busy right now, but he could probably squeeze you in. How long will this take?
Hopefully, only a few moments.
Okay. I will show you up to his chambers. By the way, when you address him, call him Monsieur.
Monsieur.
Yes.
Monsieur?
Yes.
Monsieur.
Okay.
Monsieur Evroux Pompadour. Oui. Oui.
Très bien.
Oui, oui. PP. A few moments later, you are brought up to Pompadour's chamber. Very nice room, by the way. There's a chair and a desk that you notice. Everything else on the side is bookshelves, immaculate, polished wood, polished sacks, everything. Just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Leather sacks.
Leather sacks.
Yeah.
Polished leather sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Tall, high back chair behind the desk. It slowly turns around, and you see what you assume is Monsieur Pompadour.
I'm assuming the guard probably introduces us.
Yes. He says, Monsieur, these are. What were your names again?
Lieutenants Krozak and Edrian of the Vestavian Guard.
Krozak and Edrian. Yes.
The other way around, but that's not important. And I'll kind of bow my head. Monsieur Pompadour.
Yes.
We're
C'est
here
moi.
at the behest of Captain Cabellis
The captain.
of the Vestavian
I
Guard.
know of the captain.
Yes,
She's a very loyal lady.
she is quite honorable, and I will hand him the
What is
writ.
this?
These are our current orders.
Yes.
We are here on a recruitment mission
Recruit.
to fill positions of the Vestavian Guard.
Why are you here in Narhem?
We're here to just recruit. We were hoping to gather your approval to conduct a small recruitment in the local area to attempt to fill our ranks. We understand that Vestavia and Narhem previously have conducted quite a bit of trade, and that has suffered recently due to some events in Vestavia.
Okay.
So we're hoping that filling the positions of the vacated guards will allow us to establish order back in Vestavia and then allow the trade to continue.
Yes, c'est très difficile. In Narhem, Monsieur,
He's the one laughing.
Monsieur, we are recruiting guardsmen, guard ladies as well. I would not want to rob Pierre to pay Paul, so to speak. So I don't know if I can get on board with this recruiting of Narhem citizens.
All right, let's go home.
Tu comprends? Rob Pierre to pay Paul?
Yeah, got it.
Well, I assure you that we're not robbing. We're
He wants to take from the Narhem pot, so to speak.
It's an idiom.
yes.
Krozak, an idiom.
Oh, okay.
I know that you've traveled far, so you may not be familiar with local idioms, but
Far as in distance, not locales.
The astral plane.
just saying.
Particularly to see.
Well, that's unfortunately very disappointing to hear. However, obviously, I don't want to.
Cause an incident.
So, would there be an area around Narhem that you would suggest might have people that would be looking for work and willing to relocate?
I would say you're welcome to peruse the continent. Perhaps some of these smaller towns on the continent. I would just ask you that you not take from the citizens of the city of Vestavia.
No.
Not. Yes, excuse me.
Well, that's certainly going to cause us a bit more time for travel. And unfortunately, that is probably going to impact Vestavia being able to open up its trading ships. But
Yes, the trading has been subpar as of late.
Yeah, the whole point of us attempting to refill the ranks of the guards is so that we can get trade back up and running.
Aha. I see. What has been going on in Vestavia?
Oh, you know.
The usual.
Yeah.
there was a recent loss of a good portion of the guardsmen in Vestavia, which means that there have been some shifting of positions.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, you two are new to the position?
We are.
Lieutenant?
We are, and this is one of our first postings.
I see. So I understand you want to make a good impression on the captain.
Some of us have to.
I see. I assume that is not you.
But again,
You got into trouble, my friend. Mon ami. You get the phlegm part right here. C'est dommage. C'est tragique.
again, the faster we can return and fill the vacant positions, the faster we can get trade back up and running. Perhaps,
I am in agreement.
and that would be beneficial to Narhem. I've spoken
Oui.
with
With an innkeeper.
I've heard that trade had suffered for Narhem.
We are short on bowls and goblets.
Perhaps you would be agreeable if we were to conduct our recruitment in Narhem, but with a limitation on length of recruitment.
Length.
Time
Duration.
duration. Originally, we were looking to fill the guards' positions full time, but perhaps to maintain positive relations with Vestavia Narm and not deprive Narm totally of valuable and eligible recruits. Perhaps we could arrange something where Narhem offers short-term positions of guard shifts to help get Vestavia back up and running to 100%, and then those guards could return to Narhem.
I see. And what would happen if, je ne sais quoi, a demon arises and tries to take over the city? Who will guard now?
Has that occurred in the past?
Not in many, many years.
That's
You never
not
know.
what I asked.
You never know when the kraken will come up from the sea and
Again, is this something that is referenced in the historical tomes of Narhem?
no, but you never know if something much like what you described in Vestavia, there was a little bit of a headbutt, and the city is now the city is now in partial ruins.
Perhaps we could.
Perhaps we could do some arithmetic. If you recruit 2 people, you can give 1 to Narhem and 1 to Vestavia.
That could be done. Another suggestion or approach might be for Narhem to lend some of its current guard to Vestavia, and we could conduct our recruitment here to assist Narhem with filling its ranks.
Recruit Narhem city guards.
So
Ooh,
actually
the
robbing
guards.
Peter's
Rob Peter's
Take
big
guards from Narhem and then recruit
on a short
new guards
on a short-term loan.
for Narhem.
So we've got a situation. Narhem is suffering because of lack of trade.
Wait,
Vestavia needs guardsmen to secure the city
wait.
and get the trade back up and running.
Javier.
Well, he makes the pizza.
Awesome.
Bonjour, monsieur. Merci. He's like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Au revoir.
Follow us on the Twitch.
You almost walked away without looking.
Oh. He's thrown off by all the math that he's doing. Like, so we're going to take one from Narm.
What is pockets? Is that
Bring it to the state.
I didn't even
Okay, pizza,
I didn't even
okay.
see any headlights. Maybe he just walked here.
Yeah, that was I did not think anything like that.
That was good time for walking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Got a neon.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Sheesh. What's
Yeah.
it?
No ignorance in the house.
Nice. They always come in with it's almost pizza time. It's fine. Fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
So
Whatever.
again,
Yes.
Vestavia
Rob P had to pay Paul.
Vestavia can't get the trade back up and running without filling its vacant guard positions.
Right.
So
So you say.
if Narhem were to temporarily loan some of its guards to help Vestavia offset that guard deficit that we have right now, and we stay in Narhem to assist with recruitment and possibly travel around Narhem to recruit for Narhem guards, then that could potentially get Vestavia up and running faster, which would then open trade back up between the two and bring revenue back up to Narhem.
And would the captain, Kabelis, would she be okay with it? Because you'd be now recruiting for Narhem and not Vestavia, your original task.
Right, and then when the Narhem guards leave Vestavia
Mhm.
and come back here,
Then you'd be
then we're back in the situation where we don't have the guards.
So
And then trade ends again.
Monsieur Pompadour asks, where did you come up with this arithmetic, this logic? Are you a professor?
Nope. Nope. Ain't dummy.
Professor Krozak.
how many guards do we know that we need? How many guard positions do we need to fill?
Probably a half dozen.
Okay.
Oh, they're all like privates,
Yeah.
patrolmen.
So let's
Yes.
say we want to get 10 guards.
Okay.
It's almost twice as many. Yep.
Okay, fine. We want to get 6
We
guards.
get 6 guards.
All right.
We've got one.
You got Nabaru,
We
who has nothing to do with Narhem.
we borrow
You borrow
6
Nabaru.
guards from Narhem
Okay.
to fill the position in Vestavia
Yeah.
temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Say a 6-month
Loan.
temporary transfer.
Yeah.
We stay in Narhem, recruit what we can to replace those missing guards in Narhem, because Narhem is also trying to recruit new guards, right?
Well, yes, and we don't want you to take our guards if we don't have replacements.
We try to recruit 12 guards for Narhem,
Mm.
or however many guards you're trying to recruit as well.
Mhm.
At the same time, also find full-time positions for Vestavia that can start in 6 months.
And what of the 6 Narhem guards you send to Vestavia? Will they stay there? Then
6
just be swapping back and forth like 2 horse swapping.
they go to
spit?
Vestavia for 6 months,
Yes,
and then they come back.
yes, and then the 12 you employ here in Narhem, you'd send 6 of those to Vestavia.
How many guards are you looking to recruit?
I could use about 6 more as well.
Right. So if we find 12 people,
12.
6 for Narhem, 6 for Vestavia.
That's what I said. You could recruit 2 people at once. One for Vestavia.
I know that's what you said.
Yeah.
He's overly complicating
Ah.
and making it
No.
convoluted and confusing.
I am trying to get Vestavia guards right now.
Ah.
You have 6 guards here.
I know.
Send them to Vestavia now
Yeah.
to assist with recovery efforts and to get trade back up and running.
Yes.
Then we recruit 12 guards, 6 for Narhem, 6 for Vestavia.
Right. And then you get your original 6 back, while the 6 recruits that we get go fill the spots in Vestavia, is
Yeah.
what Krozak
Yeah.
is suggesting.
Yes. I understand. It just seems
Right. It seems like we're
A
asking
long
you-
way to go
It
about
seems like we're asking you to weaken your guard
Yeah.
to improve ours,
But-
to try to get trade back up and running
Yep. But
until we can fill those positions.
you will have 2
derrière.
capable
Derrière.
Yes. But
you will have 2 capable lieutenants that will remain in Narhem. If need arises, we can certainly assist Narhem with anything.
And how do I know you are capable? You were just started the position.
you're gonna have to take our word for it, I guess.
I see. Yes.
Perhaps there is a task that you need resolved now that you don't have anybody
Capable.
reliable.
A way to prove ourselves.
Hmm.
A token
A
of
quest.
a,
if you
a token of a token of goodwill between the cities.
Are you aware of Bob Villa in the forest? Of,
We're aware of creatures called villas.
Yes, the Villa. Oui.
Zelida is named Bob.
What do you know about them?
Just that they ride animals. And they're the
Usually.
guardians of the forest.
Yes, they are. Yes. They've been having some troubles as of late of monsters encroaching on the forest. Perhaps you could help them, and they are friends of the city, the Bovilla. So perhaps you could help them, and in turn help the city. La ville de Narhem,
The
city of Narhem.
that is certainly something that we would be willing to look into. Yes. If we were to assist in this matter,
Oui.
would the arrangement to send 6 guards to Vestavia while we assist you with recruitment here?
Provided you are successful
Yes.
in this mission, this quest. Oui, that would be amicable.
Okay.
Great.
D'accord.
Oui.
Oui. If you excuse me, I need to get back to my
Of course, we
smoking of
understand that-
cigarettes and
yes.
yeah.
But I am l'état.
I'll take a nap. I'll thank him for his time,
Oui.
and for his consideration to our plan. Is there anything specific we should know about what the villas need assistance with?
I would try to seek one of them in the forest and check with them. They will have the information you need. Yes.
Okay.
If possible, I would bring them a favor, a gift, a boon, if you will.
Do you have a suggestion?
Perhaps a hammer, a screwdriver,
Tools.
a saw,
Hit Michelle.
pigment gel.
Yeah, right. Will be impact to the reel.
I have one of those in my car.
Okay. All right. I'll head out.
Thank you. I have to head out this
No,
way.
seriously though, what would make a good gift?
A good gift, yes. They happen to like. Yeah, they don't like a lot of gifts from the city. If you give them something organic, natural, au natural, as we call it. You know what they like? Anything involving tree. Yes. Perhaps a special tree. Perhaps l'arbre de
Shrubbery.
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 A shrubbery. If you excuse
got
me,
it.
he did.
Yeah. Okay. I'm literally trying to leave, and he just continues to fucking talk.
Well, I mean, we asked what would make a good,
Yeah.
gift,
And then
he
he
made
went
a
on
joke,
a 5-minute.
I had to ask again.
Okay.
All right, a shrub.
I have to get in my carriage and take off, if you will.
Okay.
Ma voiture.
Okay. I leave.
Au revoir. À tout à l'heure.
It's okay. All right. Well, we have a
Drawing.
goal, and hopefully he will.
I have to find a shrubber.
Yes. What are you drawing?
I'm
Little
drawing
balls?
a dream
Dream
catcher.
Oh, a dream catcher.
I think it started as spider webs.
Yep, but with
Okay.
spider webs instead of the
I thought it was like a Portuguese man of war.
I was thinking maybe we find like a, like a sapling or something. I don't know.
Or you could make an organic dream catcher.
There are the shops of Narhem.
With dead
Yeah, I'm sure they'll bring.
trees.
Let's just cut down a tree and give
Yeah.
them the dead tree.
Well, typically grapevines, which is you find some little ones and wrap them around, which I have downstairs because I'm going to make dream catchers.
All right, so I'll leave the government building,
But we need the feathers.
and we've got to
Carl,
find
yeah.
Sasha.
Sasha.
That'll be difficult. Roll
It's
perception at
better than mine.
disadvantage.
we know. Yeah, we know. So we'll head over to the shops.
I mean, I'm probably the only one with lavender hair here, and a big cat. Lavender hair, big cat,
Gray skin.
bright green.
There are some other
inside of my
cats, but
cloak.
they're like house cats.
Oh,
Yeah. Like Hagrid's and Marshall Lee's and Mara Jade's.
we met a
Hagrid
badass
is-
kitty at the garage where we were looking at a truck, and her name was Rosie. Little black kitty came out, and he's like, "Careful, Rosie will
She
be
bite.
all sweet, and then she'll bite." And yes, she was all sweet, and then she bit. But that's typically what every cat does.
And does your
I'm done
dog
being
bite?
touched.
And no. I thought you said your dog doesn't bite.
That's
Not my dog.
You do find Sasha eventually. She shows you all of her trinkets. Her
Biter and an egg sac. Look
Yep.
how the ring stays on the inside.
interesting.
Look at the sac.
Have you seen any place that sells live plants?
yes.
Yes. I need a plant.
Sure. Yes.
Why didn't you buy one when you were there?
Because you interrupted me by shopping.
What kind of plant would you like?
A live
Yes. Any specific breed?
Just some
one. I don't know.
tree.
Fucking-
A snake
Some
plant.
tree.
Just a pot, a tree,
a wooden
in a,
one.
a tree in a pot.
What would Sasha want?
A snake plant.
Maybe a.
snake plant.
They're-
What about a fruit tree?
They're tall. Well, this is like a big ass tree. Like you need a big pot, and they're very heavy. A snake plant is actually one of the plants that will exude the most oxygen. Snake plant. They're very tall. They're easy to care for.
Never heard of
I
this.
thought you
We
would have
have
gone
one
for like,
upstairs.
like, oh, an oak, a pine.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
They give out a lot of air, and I guess they do it mostly at night, and they're good for.
They're just big leaves
dreams
that
and-
stick up out of the ground.
Okay.
It's a snake plant. They're good for
Just-
you.
No, a tree.
How about a cactus?
How about
How
fucking
how about
a little juniper?
a tree?
Juniper.
Got a little juniper.
Perfect.
Fun.
A little juniper.
Yeah.
A juniper.
A
Just
juniper.
a small juniper sapling
Yes.
baby
Yep.
plant.
Bonsai.
Jesus fucking
I mean,
Christ.
You can get Sasha can get a bonsai than a juniper for the Bob Vila.
Don't need
You
a
can
fancy
get
pot.
whatever you want.
Don't need it shaped in
Just
just want
a tree.
with a root ball and a burlap sack.
Yes. The burlap sack. Yes.
All we want.
The burlap sack.
Just
The
that.
juniper and the burlap sack.
How much is that?
Can we find that here?
Sure, you could find that there.
Thank you. How
Now this here is a tree. I don't know how much does a tree go for?
1 gold.
1 gold sounds good.
I will buy
They're
the
$3.99
It's- it's
in
still-
the woods.
Yeah, it's not like a full-grown tree. It's still
Yeah.
So yeah,
$3.99.
and Sasha wants a bonsai.
But
She could prune.
whatever.
I don't
Whatever
have
she
time for a
wants.
bonsai. I don't.
No, you
We're
don't.
traveling.
All right, we're done buying the tree.
Okay.
Here's
Right.
what we're doing. We are going to go find these villa creatures.
Very good.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to attempt to coordinate with them to
Give them
see
a
what
tree
they
as a
yep,
sign of goodwill.
Okay.
from the city, find out what they need assistance with,
They need help with some monsters, apparently.
Okay.
Yep.
We're good at monsters.
assist them with that issue,
Ascent.
which will buy us goodwill from Narhem,
They're gonna be
and-
mad if I burn
and
trees.
they will allow us
So
to
then don't burn trees.
use some of their guards, send them to Vestavia while we continue our recruitment mission here.
Okay. Send Narm guards to Vestavia, and we're gonna stay here. How long are we gonna stay here?
Till we're done.
Till we're done. Maybe a
long as it
week or
takes.
two.
Okay.
You knew this when we
I
left.
do this. That's burlap.
That's burlap.
That is not burlap. Stop doodling.
He wants it in the ball. He wants like the ball wrapped in burlap. Yeah, the roots in a ball shape.
You can't just
I know. Yeah, it is. The burlap sack.
like this.
Just make it round.
Oh,
That's a face.
that's a face.
Oh.
Oh.
Krozak is one with nature. He's going to take a level of druid.
I mean, he's got the wisdom for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not going to be
There you go. That's what it looks like.
The shopkeep asked if you would like a Cisco to go along with it. Because you got your Juniper. Cisco to go.
No, I don't know.
No.
No.
Your routers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I got it, Bob. No.
Cisco.
Yep. Just the tree.
Juniper Networks. Just the root ball.
Just
With the burlap sack.
I take it.
Balls.
Done.
Yep.
Sasha also shows that she bought some pork jerky. Yes. She asked if you want some.
She didn't offer us anything.
Would you like some of this fantastic pork jerky that I found?
You don't get to just offer her. It's like, oh, yeah. Krozak offers you 50 gold. Sure. Yeah, thanks.
Better yet, for lunch, would you like to go to the pork jerky vendor? I bet they have like some tasty,
They'll have some that's not even
Sausages.
dry. They'll have some that's like freshly cooked pork.
Like a Cuban.
like fresh ass
Yeah.
bacon pork.
Fresh ass bacon pork.
Bacon is actually made from the belly.
Yeah.
Of the pork,
The ass.
not the ass.
Oh.
Ass would be like the hot dogs and stuff.
Okay.
The ring. Where did you get that?
The wing.
From the jewelry store.
Hmm.
How nice of you to notice my wares.
Sack ring.
Balls.
Did they have anything else that might seem fancy?
Just the one. It's the only fancy. I purchased the fanciest thing I could find here.
Did you show them the mechanical
I bought
side?
the first thing that they offered me, is basically what I'm saying.
Is there like a building nearby?
Sure.
I want to watch this Krozak. I'm just gonna walk up of it. Look at this shit. This is awesome.
Just like Peter Parker. Pierre Parker.
Pierre Parker.
Robert Pierre.
It does parkour.
Do I get any indication that prices here might be better if we were to sell stuff?
Only if you bet your eyelashes.
Can't do it. Can't flutter my eyelashes. No.
I used to have this big black cat that was such a badass. He would kill bunnies all the time, and he would get so close to my face that I would touch his nose with my eyelashes. This bear cat. Sharing. Big black cat.
Bear cat.
Bear cat.
I don't have anything else that I want to read.
I'm still carting around my chainmail +1.
Oh, you're cheap.
Yeah, I'm considering it.
I can make a bunch of poison every day, but
Well, we could talk to the jeweler and see if she wants to buy your chainmail. If you want.
The jeweler probably doesn't have need for it, but we could go
Oh, yeah.
talk to an armorer.
Yep. They
sure.
can sell your chainmail with the armorer.
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur Krozak. What is your favorite food, eh? Croissant.
I think we
Okay.
all know it's a single steamed bean.
Half a bean. Where is Bean, by the way?
I don't know. It might be playing something.
Yes, your chainmail +1.
Mm-hmm.
You'd like to sell it, would you?
Maybe. Depending on,
If the price is right.
yes.
Where's the chainmail from?
The chainmail +1.
Yeah.
He bought it right before he got full plate.
But you used it to slay a chimera.
Well, I mean, I used it. I wore it while slaying a chimera.
Worn while slaying a chimera, he says.
Oh.
Quite
Did
impressive.
you also slay Professor Ragavan?
Oh my. No, but she was quite
To
interested in it
stow-
while he wore it.
Just all knowing.
Slayer.
One would say it has an innate charisma bonus.
Innate. Who is Nate?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't at all.
Shush. They don't know that.
You could try to persuade them to say, like, hey, BTW, this has an innate charisma bonus.
Badass, and it makes you look badass.
Mm-hmm. You can try to persuade. She's doing all the hard
Right.
work.
Except when you're putting it on and taking it
Try
off.
this. 15.
15. Okay. What are you looking to get for it?
What are you willing to offer?
Let's see. Out of character, you got it for. Did you buy it or did you find it?
Pretty sure we bought it.
I don't recall at this point.
Maybe we found it.
I can't remember anybody that gave it to you.
But where would we have found it?
Yeah. So I think you bought it.
Does it do anything? Or is it
It's
just +1?
chainmail +1.
With an
It
innate
protects you
charisma.
a little better.
Thank.
Yeah, I don't remember where 500.
500?
It's your whole thing.
5.
I don't remember how much you paid for it.
I mean, that would give you more than you have.
Certainly would.
Could put you in first place.
No.
It'll get you back. No, you're already ahead of stuff. So.
You have to offer him like 1,200.
Mm. Unless you have more to sell besides your chainmail +1. +1 charisma.
We have a couple piles of poison.
Poison.
Yeah. Kill rats.
Mm.
And you already tried to persuade him. So, if that's all they'll offer, that is what I will take.
Thank.
500?
I just need to get rid of it.
Thanks all.
All right. Chainmail is gone.
Lugging that around?
Yeah. Look at this.
Do they have anything?
You're haggling with the armor. Sasha's climbing up the wall.
Is there any? Do they have anything notable for sale?
They have other standard kind of armors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mundane.
Yeah.
All right.
Now that +1 chain.
Yeah.
Turn around and sell it for $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's all my business here.
Okay. I guess we're going to the woods.
Well, first we're gonna eat because Sasha offered some
Gotta go to the pig
pork jerky.
palace.
The pig palace.
Yep. What it's called.
To the pig palace.
Okay.
So we'll take a break
Yep.
and then to the forest of troubled thieves.
Yeah.
And then south
Where there
forest
are
of
no
troubled
thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble
So you
with
think.
thieves.
And are we
Well-
going to take Nabaru with us?
Oh,
Yeah, he's working with us now.
who's gonna watch
Maybe
the
do it.
city?
Their own guard. That
When are
they...
you sending their guards to Vestavia?
Great idea.
When will then be now?
We have to prove ourselves.
Yeah, we have to prove. Bob, you just gave us
That
a
was the
mission
whole
for
point.
us to prove ourselves. I'm not in control of the Narhem guard. I can't tell them to go.
You never even met Lieutenant Turika.
No need.
No need. Lieutenants.
I mean, there's not. We can't recruit yet, so
Yeah.
I can meet him later.
I think, yeah, I think once, as long as we're successful in the forest, we come back, we talk to Pompadour and Monsieur Pompadour, and then maybe he can introduce us to the lieutenant, and then we can,
It is a he.
Yeah, we've already established.
and we can work with the lieutenant for our
Also
recruiting
a he.
detail.
Turika's
Okay.
also.
So we will put our BRB message up.
What if Sasha wants to go to the temple?
What if she wants to go?
Oh, there's temples. We can do that on the way back.
Yes, we can. We can do that because we're gonna spend a fucking 2 weeks here.
We're gonna get 6 recruits on the first day. Shit, we paid for 2 weeks at hotel.
We didn't pay for 2 weeks of hotel. We just had them hold it for the night. So
No, I'm not saying. It's hypothetical.
Please. You're cold. You're a little damp too.
What? Oh, you're alright. Hold that. Oh.
Yeah. Ow. All right.
got two.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally one right from you. Murdering them.
Guy had a bad night hunting.
You would think Haggerty didn't want to throw up. He's running always to get his food. Huh?
He is.
But it's Marshall Lee, you get stressed there.
Here it is. Here it is. You know, they got me with the colors, but they're full-size paper towels. I like.
I just bought the same paper towel.
I like the half size.
Did you buy it at the shop?
I bought the holder.
Oh, the holder. Nice. How's your defense?
Very full of boxes.
La maison.
One more. Yeah, a lot of work figuring out like where stuff is gonna go and like lay it out. What's this Tudor house that you sent me? Why are you sending me a very expensive Tudor house?
Oh, I figured because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
already gonna be going out tomorrow to talk to Marie, we could go just swing by. It's Charlene's salad.
Or
Oh,
like
So we could go check it out.
that's the lally.
So the only
the
one
one stand?
that's completely set up is the
Aw. You got a lot of light in there.
Oh no. Hi, Red.
doing okay. She's only yacked once. So
Mhm.
consider that a win.
Is that the chicken one?
It's pretty good, but they make a crust. Really?
Yeah, there's a lot
A lot of crust.
of room for toppings.
Yeah. Like they went edge to edge. On the
Edge to edge. Little edging.
I think that's the thing I
Yep, it is a thing.
I did.
See if our viewers know about it.
Morning.
forgot. That why is it moving? I can touch that.
Someone trying to reach the chain cord using very short legs.
This sounds familiar. Is this from Westworld? That music? I think it is.
Random tavern music.
That's not right. I think that's from the Westworld soundtrack. TV show. Or the HBO show.
The hot D.
Hungry.
Come on, Phil.
We started watching Cobra Kai.
Oh yeah.
Finished the whole season that we were behind, and then realized we were behind seasons.
Oh yeah. You're up to what, season 5 now? Yeah. Put him in the body bag, Johnny.
Already?
Hagrid.
You stop giving me treats.
Yep, she climbed up to the third story of the tree today. I had to go rescue her. Got a bad wound from it.
From her in the tree.
Yes. Yeah. I grabbed her by the scruff because she was up there pretty
Oh,
high.
yeah.
So I had to grab the ladder and get up there. And then as I grabbed her scruff, she like wouldn't release her back legs. So I had to yank her, and as soon as I did, she.
I assumed it was from one of the cats.
What kind of tree was it? The one
I don't know my trees at all. It's one. It was.
Yeah, I don't
one
know.
of the trees. Might be ash. I don't know.
I don't think that's it would be dead.
Ash ketchum.
Like I know oak and maple. It's not either one of those. I know
Hey.
poplar and birch. I know, I should stay in the house.
It should grow. It's a good old wet again.
Yeah, they were both in the tree in the backyard. And I was like, saw something move. I was like, that's a big ass fucking squirrel. And I was like, oh no, that's Hagrid. And then I looked up farther, and I'm like, that's a big ass squirrel. No, that's.
Hagrid.
I was like, that's Mara Jade. And I was like, I didn't see him go up it, so I'm like, Hagrid either chased her up the tree or Hagrid followed her up the tree.
We went out in the woods and she climbed because it's all like dead trees and then grapevines climbing overhead. She was on top of the grapevines. She was like walking right over top of me and I took video of her like this. She was up pretty high.
Scared.
Yeah, I'll fuck your face up again.
She was so scared. She was meowing when I came out.
Aw.
She kept like, repositioning, but she couldn't get like, wasn't a good angle for her to jump down to the lower branch.
She got a little unsteady on the trees and
Yeah.
grapevines
I
back
mean,
there. She's never really-
He's not starting jumping on top of chairs.
Unsturdy cat bats on the floor.
You know, we found a tree that had fallen over a long time ago, and the roots, like the base of the roots, were all uprooted. So I got saw. Kind of cut that off, and then I used that as Darth's new headstone. But I want to bring it up and like hose it off, and then use beeswax to kind of seal it in. And maybe I'll do something cool here. For now, centerpiece of the forest. And she's out in the woods. I found it very interesting that where Darth is, where he's buried, there's like all these grapevines and they're really low. Growth, and I'm like, I can't go back there. And I'm thinking, how can I go back there? It's the realm of death. But she can go back there, and I look back there, and she's got a little mole that she's playing around with. She brings it over,
Problem with that.
drops it on top of his grave. That's right. Our first offering.
An offering.
Leave it.
Rise. Hey.
Actually. Oh, there you go. Where's your carrot?
The random garage kitty was big burly black kitty. And yeah, I felt got down, she'd be all cuddly all of a sudden, and then she'd look at you. You'll
Wait
bite.
a minute.
I think that's like, yeah, that's Rosie. She's nice, and then she'll bite you.
She's a cat. They do that. Don't you?
Fearless garage kitty. She loves her belly.
Not Hagrid. He does?
Yeah. If he's in a cuddly mood, absolutely. He'll just roll right over and just paws out. He's like, yes. Marshall does not love his stuff in rubber.
I can rub Marshall's belly.
She's a good girl. was here yesterday. She was like, right here is bugging her. But we got all the boogies out there.
The lazy Susan.
That's a good kitten. Spites. There's spites.
Like Rosie.
Rosie did not hold back. At one point we came out and I got kind of away, and like Darth used to do that too. He would get him all wound up and he would attack me, and Rosie looked at me like that, and like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. I don't know you. I just kept backing up. We didn't have to fight. Rosie was fearless. Okay.
Good.
Good. Yeah, ever since she decided she wanted to stay out all night, we've been keeping her in. Like when she comes in half day, all right, you're in.
In for the day.
But in the morning, like the other morning, after we have coffee, we eat, she wants to go right outside. She woke me up with like, not even a cute meow, like a meow. Like, now, I hear your alarm going off. Get up. Let's go. Right meow. I said right meow. I'm going to get up and I want to go outside. Right meow. Do we deal with this? What's this?
Hmm.
The green light issues.
None so far.
Good.
And the the upload was stupid fast.
Phenomenal.
It was ridiculous. She'll be fine. She'll come out of there on her own.
I know.
And it was kind of nice. Spectrum was off and on, or on and off the phone in about, I don't know, 7 minutes.
Nice.
Canceling service.
They
Oh, that's cool.
Nope. I was like,
Send it to what department is that?
Well, it's the retention.
Retention.
Yeah, no, that they did. Like they wouldn't cancel it over chat.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, fine, I'll call. And I was like, hey, I need to cancel my internet service. And they're like, okay, what's the reason? I'm like, I've got green light now. And they're like, okay, when are you getting that installed? And I'm like,
Already in.
it's already in. I'm already on it. My router or my modem for Spectrum is fully disconnected. So I need to cancel that right now. Oh, okay.
They didn't
So
say,
they-
well, we can give you a gig. They didn't try to get you in a deal.
No.
No.
They can't match it. It's double the price for less speed. And it's like, and you're not getting that up. You're not getting
You're not gonna
crazy
get that.
upload speed on cable.
The sad thing is, like, Spectrum could bump that up if they wanted to. They just don't.
Yeah, that's dirty.
Yeah, they're
Like we're already all
Now they got
wired up to
competition.
get the
Yeah.
best internet.
the
But
best.
they're like,
Well,
we'll just
I mean,
limit it.
You can push. I don't know if you can do full gig over cable, but I mean there is limitations
Oh, yeah.
to the
Coax,
to the
yeah.
infrastructure. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you can only push so much. But it is kind of silly in that they have it's like anything. It's it's no different than
Crack packs a year ago.
it's no different than like other tiers of service where the infrastructure exists and you're just simply paying for convenience and for better stuff.
My mom has contributed to the joke book.
Excellent.
Where do dad keep their dad jokes? Where do dads
Keep
keep
their
their dad jokes?
Yeah, I think I heard it, but I forget.
In the database.
Is your mom watching the stream?
She just goes down with some excellent ones.
Mm-hmm.
I know Lisa's watched the stream before. Probably not.
I think I think she usually catches up on YouTube because we do play kind of. Well, I mean they're an hour behind us, but they do go to bed
True.
early.
Vestavia Hills.
Or I guess they go to bed at regular times.
Did you see this? Colin and Jess had a little baby girl.
Jesus,
Ryan.
everyone is pumping out fucking kids.
But it's a
The
girl.
pandemic.
It's
That's the-
actually
okay,
happening.
that's
It's the
the-
girl.
That's the first one.
girl
that
parts.
We've.
That's the first.
That's
girl.
the first girl that has been that has come into this world from our friends and family in a hot minute. Like we've.
And her name is Ryan Lorraine Farmer. How beautiful.
So they wanted it, boy.
Yeah. Right.
Girls!
They named her Ryan.
Or Y-A-N-N.
Two ends.
But
Yeah.
we've known what like 4 boys recently.
All boys. Everybody's popping
Recently,
up
like
boys.
Boys.
within a month of each other.
Eileen is having a girl. Right? Yes.
Oh yeah, Eileen. No, they had their girl.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Awesome.
Um,
Did they name her Tasha?
No.
That was my vote.
That's a dad joke too. The Eileen
Yeah, what do you call a lady with one leg?
Oh, what?
What do you call a lady with one leg?
No, my mom contributed to the joke book. Where do dads store their dad jokes? In a database.
well, on that note, we're gonna get straight back in the action.
We're back.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Try again.
That's the one.
There we go.
Five.
That's
We've had pizza. We cuddled kitties. We had some eat us to treat us.
Hagrid's back outside.
Bad
Yeah.
dad jokes.
Rather be good.
You got a Juniper and a Cisco.
We're gonna no, we don't.
Minus the Cisco.
We're gonna take Nabaru with us.
Okay.
If
First
we were
recruits in the
to rate Nabaru's skill,
Mhm.
On a
On a scale of
1
1 to 20,
Yes.
what would Nabarro rate himself at?
What would he rate himself at?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he had to give himself, say,
He'd
like
give himself a 20.
a level,
Damn.
a level on a scale of 1 to 20.
I mean, he would think he's, the bomb diggity, but probably in actuality, he'd be lower than you guys. You're like a 3 or a 4.
I mean, is he armed? Does he need things?
Now he is.
He better be.
We have given him leather armor.
Okay.
25
And a short
gold
sword.
by armor and
Short
sword.
sword. Does he know any spells? Is that his thing?
He's a swashbuckler.
Okay. Very
He
well.
buckles the swatch.
Buckle the swatch.
A rogue.
To the woods.
Well, I was gonna see if maybe one of these shopkeepers knew where we might be able to find a guide.
A guide for the wood.
Yes.
You want a person or just like
Are Vila's monstrosities?
No.
Okay.
Those are not monstrosities. No. Difficult finding a guide. Why don't you just go by yourself?
Good advice.
Thanks.
Nabaru can be your guide.
Is Nabaru familiar with the area?
He'll be your harbor.
Is Nabaru familiar with the area?
You might think he is. You might know a little bit about it.
I don't want to think, Bob. I want to ask him if he's familiar with the area and
A little bit.
Is
Yeah. He's well traveled.
Have you ever been here before?
He's been to the continent before.
he's like, nope.
No, where are we? Does anybody know where we can find Vilas? If not a guide.
In the woods.
Look, yeah, the villa would be. It would be not.
You're a commoner, right? So
He's a
one swing
professional.
of this and you're fucking dead?
Professional townsperson.
Oh, so maybe 2 swings.
Great. We just walk into the...
Why are these? Why?
Let's just walk into the forest and
Okay.
wander aimlessly.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck it.
I like this plan. Let's go.
We're going to.
Do you want to like? There'd be like no professional guys unless you want to just like grab a guy from just a random guy who thinks he knows about the forest.
As long as he understands that we're not responsible if he dies.
But you have diamonds to revivify.
Those are for Carl.
We definitely do.
I just love that they always know everything about our characters.
Definitely have diamonds and we will definitely...
Oh yeah, we definitely revive you. Yeah, we definitely spend 300 gold pieces on you.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. Especially since you
It's right. There is no, there is no higher education in Narhem, apparently.
There's higher ground.
Uh-huh.
2 wells and a bridge.
Yeah. Well, look at that bridge.
We're gonna go on our own.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
We obviously can't trust
Fuck it, we're
any
doing
of
it
these
live.
fucking townspeople.
You all right in there?
What have you done?
She's breaking out some sort of box of treats.
Eat us to treat it.
Having a time of it.
Oh,
Old Halloween candy,
it's a
and I'm
Wait.
not afraid to eat it.
cauldron.
Like from last year,
Yeah.
Halloween? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not afraid to eat it.
I mean, it's recent.
Yeah, I mean,
Reese's.
there's also an almond joy, or no, there's a mound still on one of the shelves that's probably from 3 years.
Sweet. Yeah,
You
I
should
was.
give the kids.
Shauna hid
stashing
the almond
Halloween
joys and the
candy.
mounds on me, and
Oh,
so
so you like the almond joys in the mouth?
These were on top of the fridge, and I forgot about them. I just opened that whole bag of them.
I think these might be from 2 years ago.
It's fine. It's chocolate.
2021.
Best Buy 03 2021.
Right.
Well, it's Best Buy, not
Right.
Dead Buy.
Oh no, believe me, I fully understand that Best Buy does not mean inedible after this date. And I am not complaining because I love a Reese's.
Mine says Circuit City 03-2021 instead of Best Buy.
So we go into the forest.
Into the woods.
With our juniper tree.
Yep. Carrying a tree. Are these?
Those are recent.
A dum-dum.
That's a big fucking dum-dum.
I know, and I'm like,
Just like the town.
when am I ever going to eat all those? So I throw them in there thinking maybe some children will want, you know, a hard pile of...
You're
The dum-dums are the
Those
dum-dums.
are fun.
Got you a ring.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, doll. Oh, you're gonna have to be faster.
There's a lot of dum-dums in there.
I'm gonna try this dum-dum. Dum-dum.
Those things, they have almost like, they don't really have much flavor.
Because
When I had a couple.
I never even had
That's
one.
disappointing.
They were donated from Bean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
yeah, these suck. You can have them.
No, he got them like they were like excess made for a wedding.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And he got them because when he was like, I think when he was doing like a photo shoot for the wedding.
It was in the spring sometime. And we had them in a dish, and I never wanted
Yeah, he
to
brought
open
them over for one of the lands.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Was it an emotional wedding?
Pain in the ass to open.
I don't know. We didn't go.
Oh,
We
we don't
don't-
know if the cake was in tears.
Nope.
Weird.
I'm not gonna.
To shreds, you say?
Looks like it's
Peppermint.
tastes like- yeah, like candy cane. No,
Watermelon.
raspberry,
Strawberry.
snosberry.
Strawberry and cream.
I mean,
Sugar.
kinda, yeah.
Right? Just kind of like just sweet, but not like any like
Colored
specific
sugar.
color or not any specific flavor.
Yeah, there's not much there. It might be a little pepperminty.
That's what Raggedell said about Krozak.
True.
There's not much there.
Nothing.
So we head into the woods, Bob.
Yes,
We gotta go through the fancy houses.
you do. Well, yes, underneath, because the road outside of town, it's underneath the bridge.
Under the bridge down the town.
Yes. And then into the forest of troubled trees. Like studying it with a lot.
Interesting.
Please, a lollipop. Yes.
Yep.
Into the forest with your juniper sapling gift.
Yep.
All right. You go into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Not as dark as the webwoods. There's a big thick canopy in the webwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Forest of Troubled Thieves at part urine is a little more sparse. What time of day are you going?
What time of day is it? I mean, it
Still probably
can't have taken that long to do what we did.
Yep.
So
Might be like 10 a.m.
mid-morning-ish.
You're traveling on foot, or
Well,
you didn't get any horses, I take it.
we didn't get horses.
Nope.
So, yep. Traveling on foot.
No donkeys.
Uh-uh.
No.
It's like a hee-haw factory.
On foot.
Okay. Doing your Vestavian march.
There's
Just walking.
4 of us.
There's 5 of us.
It's 5.
Carl.
Carl. Yes, anyway. Marching through the forest. You get to a certain point, maybe a mile into the forest. And why don't everybody roll for a nits?
Ooh.
We're just gonna get into it.
Going.
Oh, well, all right.
Smart, Dave.
Starting the night strong.
But it's still like
You didn't do
roll a
your
1,
thing?
I did do my thing.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see you discard the
What
lovely
are these rings total?
8.
8. The shop is total.
11.
An actual
Was-
one.
Monsieur Krozak.
12. I'm sorry. It's a 9. Plus 3 is 12.
I'm at 17.
Really?
What do we see that might be causing us to go on the defensive?
Be alarmed. How you say?
Did we ask what Velas look like?
Like dryad
They're
creature.
very pretty, and
Pretty
they ride like stags, and
animals.
yes,
Okay. Just making sure.
something like that. They look like garden gnomes.
Little red hats.
Ooh.
So now this is when you need to use a ball peen hammer instead of a claw.
Ah, hilarious. C'est drôle. You see, coming out from the shrubbery, would appear to be humans, but they're covered in vines, leaves, almost like they were overtaken by a tree.
No?
They're not odios.
Odeoks don't even vaguely resemble humans.
Not at all.
They're like six-legged hippos with no eyes and tentacles coming out of their back.
Vine covered.
Wait, don't.
Oh, vine.
Yeah.
Vine.
6 legs? For some reason, I thought Odeogs had 3.
Maybe.
No,
I think
that's
they
a
tried.
thorn.
It's only there's some way we can look this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some manual
Yeah.
or of sorts.
Didn't we fight an OTYUGH?
You did.
Yeah.
You fought an audio.
I didn't write it down. Oh.
Yeah, it was like somewhere.
No, you fought
around
you fought the
I did? I don't remember.
the Chris. The Chris looks like an audio.
Oh, maybe that's why we were talking about it. Okay. Oops.
Difference the Chris.
Four
they also
legs,
got-
3 tentacles is what you're
hmm.
Yeah. The Chris also have like a rhinoceros horn, and they give off that foul odor like an audio.
Hmm.
But these
Vine covered
creatures-
people.
Yes, and it almost looks like you don't think they're undead, but like their bodies are just consumed by whatever plant this is. Like you got vines going all over them, in their eye sockets. Their eyes are missing. They got vines going in the eye sockets, coming out their mouth.
So human is a host for the vines.
Yes,
Mm.
it's a host. If they're females, it'll be a hostess.
Hostess of the
No one
vine.
got me. No one got me.
You laugh at my hiccup?
You the hiccup, and then we got the.
The hostess of the vine. Okay.
With that, you have actually Monsieur Krozak is up first.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I mean, I'm assuming these creatures seem aggressive, but are they openly attacking us?
Yes,
How many are there?
there are 3 that you count.
Okay. Are they-
Almost like they are being hostile because they think you're encroaching on their land.
Are they ugly?
I mean, if you think like vines coming out of your eye sockets and your mouth and your other orifices is ugly,
Like they don't give me a fuzzy feeling inside
No.
of beauty? No. Okay.
not like you don't think they're the Velas.
Okay.
They're not.
Um, They can all give me
Monsieur Krozak.
dexterity saving throws DC 15.
They succeed. What?
Every single one of them?
Oh, you rolled real quick.
Okay, then I do nothing else.
Fantastic. Good. Great. Wonderful.
Sasha.
And Carl.
Well, creatures.
Creature.
You kind of look like monsters. So where are we all in relation to them?
They are, I assume you're probably all in the same general vicinity. They are,
So So we're walking
10
down
feet
a path.
apart from each other,
Okay.
but in 3. So you can see like one probably looking at Edrian, one's looking at Sasha, one's looking at Monsieur Krozak.
And we were all on the path. Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's his name?
Yep.
And then and they were about 10 feet apart. So we'll say like one here, one here, one here. Ish.
Yeah, kind of like a semicircle, 10 feet apart. Yeah,
Like one.
around you. Yeah.
It's almost as if you should use your mind.
I am using my mind.
Make it into
Visually.
a theater.
Like a theater. Inside the mind.
Entity.
I need the amphitheater.
Theater
Function.
of the mind, if you will.
So they're here ish.
Yeah.
I would like to fireball here ish. To get 2 of them ish.
Okay.
In this ish area.
In the ish.
Mindly.
In the Akiishigal.
ish Shigal. And that would be about a 15-ish dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
15-ish, yeah.
15-ish. They fail.
Good.
Good. Oh.
That T3 fiery damage
Okay.
to those ishes.
Very good. So you could tell the fire from the fireball. You could see the fire kind of burn through the vines that are on their body. Even goes through some of their orifices. The vines in their orifices. And burns through those. They shriek in pain.
Mm.
But now they are up.
What about Carl?
Oh yeah, Carl. What's Carl on?
Carl could go after one of the ones that just got burned.
Well, they all,
and try
the 2 of
to-
them got burned. Yep.
Try to put it on its ass because Carl's over here on the thing and he's probably 20 feet away. So he's going to try to bite it because that's what you have to bite. Yep. Carl. That's good. 17, 20, 5.
To hit, yes.
24 to hit. And then he's going to do this plus 5. 11.
11.
And and the creature has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw or be knocked on its ass.
It is on its viney ass.
Excellent. Good job, Carl. That is that.
On its turn, it's going to stand back up.
It's not his turn yet.
Claw attack to do that, just
Oh.
so you know.
I
But
thought it was the bite. Whoops. The claw. Sorry, it is a claw. 3, 8. It was 8 damage.
Get 3 hit points back.
Sorry. Fell on its ass for a moment.
Yep.
Good job, Carl.
It's still on its ass.
Yeah. But now it's his turn.
Stand up.
He'll stand up.
Alright, fine.
The other ones are already up. One that's unharmed. The one that got hit with fireball. The other one that got hit with fireball and with Carl. The one that's on Carl. The one that Carl just attacked.
It's this one.
I don't think Bob cares.
No, but I know. I could see it.
Tries to hit Carl. They have a weapon. It's like a wooden spear, sharp pointy end, but it misses Carl.
Good. Dodging.
Good.
They have pointy stick.
Pointy stick. Yes. The other one that Sasha fireballed
This one.
attacked Sasha.
Ew.
Ew!
Ow.
Who is that?
Cyberfox
Cyberfox.
subbing at tier 1, and they've subscribed for 5 months already.
Dang.
They're on a 5-month streak.
Yes.
Cyberfox.
Cyberfox.
There's these like dryadish creature things with vines growing out of their eyes that are
Well-
attacking us right now.
The dryads are not
They're not pretty though.
the dryads are not the vine.
Not viney things.
The dryads are the Bob Vilas.
Yeah, we like the Vilas.
So you think.
Okay.
Yeah, you've heard good things about the Vilas.
So it's like this host
But these
of a
vines are different.
human
Yes.
the vines are using. It's ugly and gross. It's attacking me.
Attacking you,
I
yes.
don't like it at all.
With his pointy little stick.
Okay.
And actually, no, you were at a distance, weren't you?
I was over
Uh-huh.
here.
Yeah. So it's gonna hurl its thorns at you.
Okay.
So it pulls off these thorns from almost like its arms and its vines, hurls them towards you, for some damage. 17 piercing damage.
Damn.
The thorns, as they hit you, kind of explode in this little sphere centered around you. Carl would be out of the sphere. You two,
Or 10 feet away.
you'll be in the sphere. So,
We're in
Monsieur
the-
Krozak and Monsieur Edrian,
Probably get some type of save.
dexterity save.
Okay.
Oh,
Can,
do I get
can
a
dig
dex
it.
save?
You already took damage.
Oh, so
So
it hit me
you-
and then
yeah,
exploded and hit
yeah.
you? That's fun.
Yes.
16.
16.
13.
13. Both of you will take half this piercing damage from the exploding thorns, which is 3. It's half damage.
And what kind of damage is that? Piercing?
Piercing.
Just regular old piercing?
Regular, old ass
I
piercing.
shrug it off.
Wow.
Yeah, me too, basically.
Because he's legit.
It's 3 damage.
I'm counting everyone.
You know, able to get the shield up in time, and it just kind of bing, bing, bing.
I mean, I can only take, what, 25 more of those.
I mean, if it's just 3, I can take infinite more of those.
Monsieur Edrian,
Uh-huh.
your AC 20,
3.
23. So the other
Sheesh.
vine creature hurls thorns at you,
Mm-hmm.
misses. Sails right by.
Cool.
And you're up.
All right.
So you got the one that hurled thorns at you.
Yep.
Carl's on one.
Uh-huh.
And the one hurled thorns at Sasha.
Uh-huh.
The one that hurled the thorns at me was hit by the fireball.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to... How far away are they?
The one that's hurled at you are about 20 feet.
Thorn
How
hurled.
far away are the other ones?
Other ones 330, and then we have 40. No, you can get them all in 30 if you wanted to. The way you're positioned, like that semicircle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will bonus action on the one that Carl attacked. Planar warrior and step within 20 feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then attack.
Attack.
Oh yeah. 21 to hit.
Yes.
10, 13. 18 force damage to it.
You use your Revenge of the Sith and destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Force damage. Okay.
It's actually that one.
No, it's that one. That's what they call it.
Then I will throw at the one that attacked Sasha, the one that's been damaged.
Okay.
That's the thorn hurl.
It's only a 13.
That still hits.
All right.
Noted.
That's 8 slashing damage and
Mhm.
2 radiant for 10 total.
Mm-hmm. Flash off some of the vines, some of his weakened host body flesh that's remaining. It's still up.
Okay.
But you take a nice little chunk out of it.
All right.
It is a new round. Monsieur Krozak.
I will.
You have the one Edrian just hit.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. You also have a fresh one. Which
Yes.
hurled thorns that Edrian just missed. Yes.
Mm. I'll just yeah, I'll run up to the one that Adrian's on and I will slash at it with the shock sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not on either of them.
Yeah, he threw something.
Oh, you
That's
threw
what
it.
killed
Okay.
that one.
Well, then I'll just run over
I'm
to the.
hucking swords.
That's the one that threw thorns.
I'll just
at us.
run over to the one that's
Nice.
already been hit.
Yeah.
That's pretty
You got Sasha, man.
pretty sweet.
Shit.
The
No.
way you
Negative.
My turn. That's my turn. Probably should have pushed it.
Mademoiselle Lune. Moon. I don't know how you say shade in French.
I will firebolt the one that threw the horn, the horn thurler.
The Horn Thurler.
Horn thurler.
Ombre.
Like Umbra.
It's a 10. It's a 10.
That's a miss.
It's not great. Carl,
Horn Thurler.
like, wow, Sasha, you suck. He's gonna run over and he can try to.
Carl rolls his eyes and attacks.
Yes. Could he try to? Well, he's gonna run in and try to bite that one then.
On the Horn Thurler?
Bite the horn thurler. 21.
Yes.
Okay. And then 9 biting.
9 times. So he bites a nice chunk, rips off some more of the vines and some of the skin.
Good job, Carl.
Huh.
That'll do.
He's a little shorter, Carl, so he goes for the vine coming out of his belly button. Ooh.
Oh.
But that one that's on Carl is not too happy. And what's Carl's AC?
Carl.
Oh.
15.
Yes. He hits it with the its little spear. And Carl takes 9 piercing.
I don't like
He's fine.
Carl doesn't like that either.
50. Minus 9.
Did you say 50?
Yeah.
Carl's a beast.
5.
It's a lot more than me.
He's got the second highest HP in the party.
We need him. It's very important.
Kind of choosing at random here. The other one is going to hurl some thorns at Monsieur Krozak. What? What's that?
Cyberfox says every time Bob says 9 times, all I think is Ferris Bueller. Mr. Bueller he's been absent 9 times.
9 times.
9 times.
So this creature hurls some thorns at Monsieur Krozak.
Okay.
9 times.
9 times hurls them and misses all 9.
Wow.
Perfect.
Perfect. So you take no damage.
Yep.
And your damage resistance from 0 is 0.
Excellent.
Adrian.
Okay. I'll plan a warrior.
You got the one that Carl hit, which is severely damaged.
Right.
And you got a fresh one that threw thorns at Krozak.
I'm going to planar warrior the fresh one
The fresh one.
and attack
The
it.
thorn hurler.
Yeah. That should hit 15.
Horn thurler. Yes, 15 hits.
5, 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
Still standing.
Sweet.
Okay. Second attack at the injured, the very injured one.
Injured one. When it's on Carl.
Yeah. 18 to hit
Sweet.
for 9 slashing and 3 radiant. 12 total.
Yes, you drop that one.
Perfect.
Slash it to bits.
It's my turn.
Then Monsieur Krozak, the one that Edrian first hit, is still up.
Is it to me already?
It's a new round.
Dropping around.
Okay.
I know it's weird me going last, but
Well, I guess it's more now. It's more just like, oh, now I'm going after you now.
right. Usually it's your last. And I'm first, so I go ahead.
I'll just run over to it and I will try and hit it with the shock sword.
BT dubs, as you're hitting this other one, this last one. Navarro, who you almost forgot about.
Didn't forget about him.
He was just kind of practicing. He was doing a little bit of this and doing a little crossovers, doing a little bit of this. Speed skating. But he actually shouts out to you guys, we got some more company. But go ahead.
Handle it.
I'm kind of in the middle of
Does he point to them?
yes.
Where?
One.
Okay.
It is a much bigger,
Yep.
almost even more decrepit kind of human with bigger vines coming out from it. Taller than the ones that you were just fighting. And its eyes are pinkish red like Sasha's. But its skin has become more green as opposed to the ones you're fighting. They're still kind of flesh colored, like one of Sasha's.
Where is this? Where is this one in relation to the other one?
In Sasha's drawing, where does this one show?
We
I
killed
don't-
this one first.
Tell me, Bob. Tell me where it is.
Yeah. So 50 feet away,
Yep.
it almost seems like it's coming out of a tree about 50 feet away.
Behind us? In front of us?
Nubara was off to the side. On the side of you guys.
Like on the side that got fireballed or on the other side?
You can pick a side.
On the other side. 50 feet away.
So if I were to
The big vine.
get next to the creature, the last remaining of the smaller ones,
Yes.
could I position myself in a way that would put them in a line with each other?
The other one that
Like a 50-foot line?
I think it's actually longer than that.
Is it?
I think so.
You would have to go like. you'd
How
have to
about you
come up
let
here.
Bob tell me what I can do?
The point is, if you come up here,
well, how did Sasha draw?
I don't
Just
care how
hit.
Sasha drew it. It's in my head.
He would have to come down here and then shoot that way.
I need 100-foot line. That's what I need. All right. So Bob, if you tell me I can get 100-foot line that puts them two together,
And he did say it was about 50 feet away.
that's right.
That would be within range.
Perfect. Okay.
Gonna move a little,
So,
get them
you gotta
lined up.
go up
Yeah,
the path a little.
I don't care.
I'm just
I'm not
letting you know.
fucking looking at your little map,
But
it's
you're
in
right
my
on.
head.
The theater of the
So
nominated.
I am moving over to my right, and then I'm going to position myself on the other side
Uh-huh.
with the sword, point it in a line that both of them are in,
Lightning bolt.
making sure that none of my companions are in that line.
So no Nabarro, yeah.
Okay. And then I will,
There'll be a black guy. Just recruited somebody and you already killed him.
well, he's,
Oh yeah. 3 diamonds though.
I mean, it's probably not going to do that much damage.
Okay.
So, they need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
DC 15.
They succeed. What?
So save for
Vortex!
half.
Still take half.
Yeah, they do.
8d6.
That's like 6.
Ooh. There's some small numbers.
They are, yeah.
Small dice, small numbers.
So they take 10 lightning damage each.
So much lightning.
It's better than 0.
It's true. The as you jolt, especially the big one that's farther away,
Mm-hmm.
you jolt it for a second and then it just looks at you. There's no mouth, not even like ear orifices, no nostrils, just the eyes, the glowing eyes, the red eyes just stares at you.
Okay. That's fine. This is fine.
50 feet
That's
away.
my turn.
How fast could it possibly move?
Mademoiselle.
Just hopped out of a tree right next to me.
I would like to spend
Little-
3 sorcery points
little
to send the hound.
The hound.
The hound after this thing right here.
Right.
So,
What thing?
whatever this thing is right here.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
What?
What are you talking about? What thing? What are you?
Where is it? Where's the hound on the map?
Right here.
Right here!
You drew the hound. Good.
Oh, the hound? I can draw the hound. And there's his layers, and there's a stupid hound tail.
It's her theater.
I have a theater, and it's in my mind, which needs to be on the paper.
I
need it.
imagine
I
it's
need it on the
mostly
paper.
sock puppets.
Oh, look out for the plant mouse. Hey.
Alright, so when the hound comes in, 30 feet of the opponent, roll initiative for the hound, which is gone. Gone. 20 something.
Ooh,
Well, you roll the 20.
can't have nice things.
Only there was like a table that you could roll on.
Okay, I'll get it.
Marshall Lee.
It can move only toward this target by the most direct route, and it can use its action only to attack. The hound can make opportunity attacks, but only against its target. Additionally, while the hound is within 5 feet of the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spells you cast.
Mhm.
So the hound is I assume with the 20, it's probably got the highest initiative, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
probably going to go.
Oh, yeah.
And it counts as a dire wolf.
Dar.
No one else is within 5 feet of that target, but it will still attack.
It doesn't go
twice.
right now,
But it rolled a 20.
But that's not the
but that's not the
point
initiative
that
order
at
we're
in
in.
initiative.
Okay. All right. Well, when it is up,
So it'll go after me.
it will go after you. Oh, there he is. Shuttable. Okay. Oh, I don't have
Oh, yeah,
all of
plus,
this.
oh, plus 2 dice.
Oh, 22 is his initiative.
22
Thank you.
for Rory McCann.
Mm-hmm.
The hound.
Yarp.
Is that Sandor Clegane? Or is that his brother? Who is Sandor?
Sandor was the mountain.
No, Gregor's the mountain.
Or sorry, yeah.
Sandor-
Sandor is the
Sandor.
hound.
The hound.
So that was a
I like
bonus
him better
action
in
to command the hound.
A little,
Like the gardener?
No,
Or-
it's like the slow kid who works at the grocery store. Yarp.
Yeah. Yorp.
And
Damn.
then
Wow.
I'm gonna firebolt the final thorny
Look at that
creature,
arms.
not the big, the little.
Yep. Yep.
The same thing. 10.
10 misses.
10 misses.
The firebolt whizzes by him.
And then Carl's gonna go from this one that Adrian just killed over to the other one.
Carl.
Yep. With a hopeful bite.
To the other little
A
one.
crit. Let's
A
go,
crit.
Carl. Crit bite. Crit bite's 2d6.
What, 2 ones?
8. Yes. For
Excellent.
8. Yeah, that's good job, Carl.
Carl.
So proud of you.
Yes. The little plant guy's up.
Mhm.
And he's on Carl.
7.
And Krozak.
What did I say? 7 damage.
And Krozak,
Are those the words I said?
You said 8.
I meant 7.
you met a 7 damage. Okay.
Is that the word that came out of my mouth?
You understand the word that come out of my mouth?
You know that's like grade 1 math, right? 5 plus 2.
Problem is, the words in my head don't come out of my mouth.
That's fair.
And it's annoying.
The little guy hits Carl with a spear, stabs him for 6 more piercing damage. And your new buddy,
Big boy.
the big guy
Mhm.
with the glowing eyes, raises his arms, and all of a sudden you see some trees animate hostily.
Good.
Okay.
Edrian. The creature also moves towards you guys. The hound was on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we could take an opportunity attack.
Not looking good. It's a 2.
Negative. Probably not even with a bonus.
2 plus something.
Not enough.
All right. How close does it get to us?
It moves 30 feet closer, so it's in 20 feet.
Perfect. I will planar warrior it.
It.
No, I'll planar warrior the little guy. and check
The
if
little
it's gonna
guy.
take. 13, which we established
the little guy.
before. 2, 10, 14, 19 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still standing.
No, that destroys the little guy.
Perfect.
Adrian, you killed them all.
Destroys the little guy.
Second attack on the big guy then.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit
Yes.
for 8 slashing and 2 radiant. 10 total.
Okay.
Punishment.
That is you. The hound.
Yep.
Hound.
It's a new round, so
The turn of that.
top initiative.
So you just attacked the big creature.
Uh-huh.
The hound has
From a range, yes.
the tactics.
I threw at it.
Oh, you threw? Okay, so it's just the one. It can bite. Oh! Crit bite. Don't embarrass Carl. 7. 10 damage.
Okay.
And it also must succeed a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay. It is knocked down. From
Nice.
Yep.
Good.
What,
Flailing about.
what size is the creature?
medium.
Okay.
If the target is a creature.
It is a creature.
Good.
There's probably size restriction on it, but
Good. Good job.
Good job, Hound.
oh, actually,
Send her up the game.
direwolf.
Dial.
Yeah, I think there's still size restriction on that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's
one
fine.
size
It's fine.
larger.
Well, it's kind of weird. Like the action of being able to knock it prone doesn't say a size restriction, but I think it's.
It just says
I
that
think
it's a creature, yeah.
But I think the actual knocking prone, like making a creature prone,
I
is
think it's
like
up to
there
one
is
size
a
larger.
size restriction on it from a game perspective. A direwolf cannot make a
Purple.
adult red dragon prone.
But a monk can.
Either way, that's all your
90.
your
That is it.
creature head?
Yep.
Okay.
That was the Hound, so it's Krozak.
Okay.
It's your Krozak.
I am
You have this big viney guy.
who's on the ground now.
Yes.
Okay. I
You
cast.
have one of these trees that are animated.
Yep. I cast spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
right on top of the creature that's on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Around.
It's 20 feet away from me.
Yep.
So, spiritual weapon, I will have advantage because it's prone.
Mm-hmm.
A 13.
You missed with your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
That was with your
And
advantage.
Yeah.
6.
And then
percent.
I will just walk
Painful. You hate
up.
to see it, but
I will walk up to it and I will attempt to hit it with the shock sword.
Let's see if you do that.
A 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So this is going to be this. Yay. So 8 magical slashing and 1 lightning damage for a
Okay.
total of 9.
Slash it and zap it.
Yep.
It just lifts his head.
Cool. I've actually fucking done something. Well, actually, I hit it with the other.
Well, I mean, in your defense, I keep killing the targets you move to. Sorry.
That's okay.
So yes,
That's my turn.
Yep, it just lifts its head up and looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes still glowing. Sasha.
Yes. I would like to.
So you got that animated tree,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
you got the vine creature.
Only one tree.
Only one tree.
In the.
Now.
We
is
probably
the
don't
tree-
want more of these trees coming, so
No.
we should focus on the thing that's actually making them.
Mm-hmm.
Is the thing that's making them and the tree within a 20-foot radius?
They're not next to each other, but they're going to be, they're within the creature making them and the tree that's animated. They're within 20 feet of each other.
Can I fireball them together?
I am
And
right on.
not hit the entire party?
I am right on top of one of
Hound
them.
is in there, yeah.
Yeah. You're there. You're there.
You could hit the tree.
I will fireball the tree.
Okay.
DC 15 dex save tree.
DC 15 dex save tree. Fail.
Good. There's one more. There it is.
Trees probably don't like fire.
I know.
You don't think they...
Mm,
Tree.
4,
4, 2, yeah.
31 fire damage.
Okay. You burn a nice big hole inside this tree.
Pretty good.
Sorry, tree.
More than you think that it would affect any other creature.
Mm.
It seems to be just scorched.
Like
That's
it's
lit.
vulnerable to fire.
You would think that. Something like that. What'd you say it was? 30?
31.
31. And
Zen.
then Carl can go over to
The kitty cat.
bite at the big
The
creature.
viney creature. The
Viney
veiny
creature.
creature.
The veiny creature with Krozak and the wolf.
It's got big veins.
Significantly better. 22
Yes.
to bite plus 5. 10 damage.
Okay.
Good job, Carl.
Carl is in there. Fight
He
someone.
had advantage on it.
Carl did?
It's still
prone.
prone.
Oh,
So just, in
it
case.
is. Wasn't it? Okay.
C'est fantastique. The tree
Hmm.
that you hit with the fireball,
Hmm.
um,
I'm still over here though.
you were
He never said where the tree was.
Oh, we didn't. I thought it was like off. on
Yeah,
the-
you
Could
drew
be
it
here.
off on the side of your page. So
it still could move and attack you,
Okay.
which is fantastic. It's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It's going to be a great wall. Sasha's AC
Not enough. 17.
17.
There's a tree coming after me.
There's a tree, a big tree,
you'll be fine.
a huge tree, and it slams you as this tree is animated. It's got arms because it definitely
It's
reached
reaching out
for
for me.
Yes, slams you into the ground.
I'm gonna say no night.
4. Didn't roll that one. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. Still conscious.
Still conscious. For now. The viney veiny creature. We have Krozak. We got the hound. We got
Carl's over here too.
Carl was in there on the veiny
Yeah.
creature.
We've got Nexon lurking.
Next is lurking.
Yep. Spitting in mouths.
Spit in mouth about huckleberries. He said something about that the other day on his stream. The viney veiny creature
Yeah.
does a few things. First of all, it swipes both of its claws from its hands. Once at Carl,
Carl.
once at the hound.
Okay.
Let's see. Mrs. Carl but hits the hound.
Okay.
Oh. 10 slashing damage.
Eat those, and then he's at 30. 37 total.
Carl, the Hound, and Krozak are attacked by these tendrils, these vines. Sprout out from this creature. Hit all three of you, unless Krozak wants to try to shield.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
What is your shield now?
25.
It crit.
Oh my.
Okay.
I'm scared. The tendrils. The one that hits the Hound.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Slashing from the tendril. Just kind of whips it. The one that hit Carl. 6.
Okay.
The one that hit Krozak. 11.
And what kind of damage is this?
That is slashing. That's not all of them. There's also a bit of poison damage.
Well, wait.
There's
Here.
But it's just regular slashing?
Regular slash.
Okay.
11 regular slashing.
So I'll knock 5 of that out and take 6.
5 poison. 5 poison for the Hound.
okay.
2 poison for Carl.
We haven't
Stars.
even hit this thing yet.
Whipping. No, you did.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, sorry. I thought this, for some reason, I thought this was the tree. This is the...
The tree is
Tree
gonna
got
hit
blasted by a purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both.
Okay.
Monsieur Edrian, you're still at a distance from the tree and the vine.
I am. I can't help but notice that you did not say it stands up.
It will stay.
In that case,
Not
I will
dead.
continue to throw my S word.
The vine
At
or the
it.
tree. Okay.
The Viney, Veiny, Vici. Planar Warrior. 24 hit,
Yes, sir.
15 force damage.
15.
Second attack. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
The tendrils squat away whatever your sword.
Yeah. And then I will move over to the tree
The tree
that is attacking Sasha
gaping fireball hole in it.
and stand there as a secondary target in case it will go for me instead of her.
Ah. Very well. Sandor Clegane. That's your turn. That was it.
That's my turn.
Okay, Sandor Clegane. The Hound.
The Hound
You're like, what about him?
is going
Oh, he's
to
up.
tactics against this viney creature.
Mm-hmm.
Barbed bite. Damn, that blue dice is on fire. Let's go,
Damn.
Hound. Crypt for the Hound with a 7, 12 for the bite.
12 for the bite.
Go, Hound.
Way to go, Sandor.
Good job.
That's the Hound.
What's the damage bonus?
5,
I thought you only added 3 last time.
5, 5.
Monsieur Krozak.
I will...
You're still on this viney creature.
Yep, I'm going to channel Divinity
Yes,
and
you
bring forth my Twilight Sanctuary.
Yes.
No, it is 3.
Um,
It's 3. Oh, I didn't get that far. Sorry. It's only plus 3. Sorry.
So subtract
It's
2.
10 total. Yes.
and it's got to make another strength check, right? Strength save?
Oh, every time it bites, it doesn't have to run at it. It is. It's another strength save or be knocked prone. A DC 13 or be knocked prone.
Succeeds.
Okay, fine. Thanks, Adrian.
Hmm.
Let me finish writing the rest of this down.
Sandor Clegane.
Distracted.
The Hound doesn't have a cool necklace like Carl.
All right, so I channel Divinity.
You do.
Okay. And then I will...
Feel helm's presence.
Bonus action with the spiritual weapon. Try to slash the creature that is not prone.
Yes.
A 27 to hit.
Oui.
And this is going to be 6 slashing, 6 magical slashing, and 2 lightning damage for a total of 8.
Oui.
And then I will regain 9 temporary hit points.
9 times.
Okay, it's my turn.
C'est fantastique. Mademoiselle. Lune.
I'm going to.
You hit the tree last time.
I'm at the
You tried
tree.
it all. Yep.
Going
The tree
to.
is now on you, though.
Yeah.
But also Edrian is there.
I'm gonna die if I get hit
You're
again.
gonna die.
Bye, Adrian. I'm gonna go invisible.
Oh,
Bye.
snap.
Okay.
That's dirty.
That's perfectly fine. That's the whole reason I went over there.
And then I will. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3. I will quicken a 2nd level magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can use boop, boop, 2 of those for that. And that's 4 of these at the one that everybody's fighting, the big viney creature.
Divine. Yes.
2, 3, 4 plus 4. Right. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 magical missile damage.
You pew pew pew.
To pew pew pew. And then using bonus, whatever those are called, sorcery points, doesn't take anything. So I will. Well, I don't really have to. I can just move because you can't see me, right?
You are invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will move away from this creature,
Mm-hmm.
like kind of over here-ish of the way.
Okay.
So if we're over
Like a
here and it's
whole
over
30 feet?
here, I'm gonna move like 20 feet between the hot mess of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
Carl's over here in this mess still.
Carl's with
So
the
he can
vine.
just
Yeah.
bite out normally.
Mm-hmm.
Bite's his favorite thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Better. 17.
Yes.
And then this is plus 5. One of these plus. Good job. 7. Piercing,
7.
biting damage.
Piercing, biting damage. Carl takes out more of the vines.
Good.
But now the vines are up. So is the tree, actually. And the only thing to hit would be Edrian for the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The tree is going to slam Edrian. Hard.
Hard.
The tree slams you so hard, you think it critically slammed you.
Okay.
29
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Done.
bludgeoning.
I would have been done.
Carl was still alive. With his 50 hit
Alive.
points.
He would have been alive.
Were you within 30 feet of me?
I am 20 feet between these two, so I am here-ish now.
Yes.
You
The short
get
answer is yes.
8 hit points.
Thank you.
And Carl was right next to me, right?
Mhm.
Carl gets 13.
My. What about the hound?
The hound has not
Alan
taken a
Blank
turn
before
yet.
he
Okay.
did channel divinity.
That channel divinity is nasty.
It's
nasty.
it's
Forking.
it's kind of broke.
Speaking of the hound,
The hound.
he gets clawed again for 7.
7.
Yep.
Okay. Is it 17? Is it
7
10?
slashing. Carl
Yep.
gets clawed for 9
Okay.
times. More slashing. The tendrils miss everybody except Monsieur Krozak. Unless he wants to try to shield.
Yes, I'm going to shield.
Doesn't matter. Monsieur Krozak. 4,
Back to normal.
8
Doesn't matter.
slashing, regular slashing, and
Down to 3.
4 poison.
So a total of 7.
Could be.
Okay. I
Quick.
go down to 2 temp hit points.
Sandor Clegane.
Uh,
No, Edrian. Edrian.
kiss me.
You're on a tree.
I am.
After it slammed you critically.
Playing a warrior on the tree.
Planar warrior.
Vortex tree. 25 to hit
Sweet.
for 9 and 5 is 14 force damage.
Sweet.
Still standing.
Sweet.
Second attack. 23 to
Oui.
hit. For 7 slashing.
Sweet.
And 4 radiant for another 11.
Sweet.
That's me.
This is a big tree. It is still standing. Took the most damage from Sasha's fireball, but still took a good chunk of damage from you. And now,
Now it's that.
Sandor Clegane.
10 temporary hit points.
The
And
hound
attacks.
will use its packs. Yep.
Only
to-
temporary heal.
It's
Attack.
pecs or it's packs?
It's packs.
Does it have pecs?
Packs. For a dirty 20 to pack attack at it.
Still has back
A dirty 20.
Yep.
This is on the vine.
Yep. And then plus 3 damage is 10 damage.
Strength save.
DC 13.
Succeeds.
Boo.
Is it 2d6?
Yeah. 2d6. Yep.
What is your creature?
It's a
Or
shadow hound.
what is it? Is it actually a creature?
Yeah. A howling creature of darkness
Okay.
to harass your foes.
Okay. It gets 10 temporary hit points.
It needs that.
Harris. Your foot.
Harass. So temps are now 10.
L3
And
harass.
it bit something?
It's
Yes,
divine.
he did bite out. Yep.
Okay. Was there anything else that went along with that?
It succeeded on its DC 13 strength
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay.
We.
Good looking
All
at.
of the G's.
Just make sure.
Hound is good.
Lot to keep
Yep.
track of.
Monsieur Krozak Vadi.
When you have
Okay.
30 different animal companions.
I'm going to just continue my
I didn't bring the horse.
attacks.
Thank God.
So,
On the vine.
yep. So bonus action with the spiritual weapon. This is now the 3rd round. This is up.
I mean,
Third.
he's essentially a spiritual weapon.
That's a miss, and then with the shock sword, that's a miss.
C'est dommage.
And I go up to 10 temporary hit points. That's my turn.
Mademoiselle.
I would like to firebolt this thing, the big
Tree or
viney
vine?
creature.
The vine?
Yes, the vine. Because we need to stop that and
It
maybe
can't see you, but
It
well,
can't see me,
now that you're invisible, you're casting a spell.
but I am greater.
Oh, good, even better.
Good. 18 to firebolt it.
Oui.
Oui. A whopping
no.
3
A whopping
fiery
3.
damage. How does the viney creature do about the fire?
Doesn't like it so much.
Okay.
You think it does a little extra damage like the tree.
Good.
DMG.
Good, grand, wonderful. Get this sealed but not sealed.
I will quicken an additional firebolt because
Okay.
I can
For the
myself.
vine,
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I am invisible.
it looks in the direction of the first firebolt.
Uh-oh.
Just stares.
Does it see me though?
Not if you're greaterly.
Greaterly
If I am greaterly invisible. Good.
Oh,
A 26.
sweet.
And we're gonna try to roll better than a 1 and a 2 on our fire damage. 8. 8.
8.
8 fiery damage against the big viney creature. And Carl is also against the big viney creature.
Mhm.
He is going to roll a regular ass attack for a bite. 11. 18 to bite it.
Oui.
For this many plus 5 for 7 biting piercing damage.
Oui.
Wait. That is all of us.
Very good. You're shredding this thing.
Shred it.
The vines and everything. It's still up, but severely weakened.
Krozak, do you have any D6s?
D6s.
Huh? Oh.
Somebody can have 10. And who else?
Carl.
Carl can take 11.
I need to print
I
those.
was gonna
ones.
say you're gonna have to reprint that. It sounds like you got a hole going.
Yeah.
Got a hole. The tree slams Edrian again.
Yeah.
For 15 bludgeoning.
How you feeling, Adrian?
Feeling like I have about as many hit points as Krozak.
Okay.
Which is not a lot.
19, actually, I had hit points better than Krozak feels on his best day.
The vine misses Carl,
Good.
but hits the hound with its claw
Right.
for 9
Okay.
again. The tendrils
10 to 1 temps.
flash out, hit all 3 unless Krozak wants to shield.
What does Krozak learn? Hits all 3. Unless. How many times can this thing crit? What are the odds?
I mean, it was only a crit the first time.
Oh, I thought it was 2. I stole your pencil.
Yeah, I know you did.
Okay.
Yes, I'm shielding.
25.
Yep.
Carl takes 8.
Carl.
The hound takes 6.
Sheesh.
No need to roll for Krozak because it misses.
8 and 6.
It
With
worked.
the shield.
Third time's the charm.
There we go.
Sierra, Hotel, India, Echo, Lima, Delta, shield.
8.
That's how you spell it.
Little Cat 5 Echo. Little Cat 6 Alpha. Little 91 Bravo.
I'll get rid of it.
Little 19 Delta. Those are the 2 terms, Adrian.
All right.
Tree.
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 Playing a warrior on the tree.
Oh, tree fit.
16 to hit.
Hits the tree.
All right. 5, 9. 14 force damage.
Oui.
Still standing.
Oui.
Second attack on the tree.
The tree.
Ooh. That's only an 11.
It misses the tree. It looks at you sadly.
I can't tell because it doesn't have a face.
Sandor.
I can't spec with plants.
No.
Endor.
Sandor on the vine.
Advantage on the vine. Endor plus 5 to bite. Good 22.
Oui.
And 2 of these. Plus 3 is 8. And a DC 13
Strength
strength save.
succeeds.
Good.
Not good for you.
That's all it's got. Good job, Clegane.
Again. And then Krozak's up right after. Each round, you notice, by the way, the vine almost seems to be regrowing parts of the vine. Not at a quick pace, but little by little.
Did we happen to notice if the fire prevented that?
We just think the fire did a little extra damage. Okay. I don't think it prevented it. The vine.
Do you want to roll a d6 for that hound?
That's what I was about to ask.
Ah.
That
Is
hound.
the hound all done?
It's still kicking, but
Done with his turn, though.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
12 hit. 10.
nice.
Oh, did I get that good one?
You sure did a whole 10.
3.
So the
Like that Cajun, little wanger.
we still got two enemies, right?
You
Correct.
still have a tree, and you got the vine guy
Uh,
with all his veins popping at you. You want to edge him?
How? I mean, do I get any indication that this thing has taken a substantial amount of damage?
Oh, it has.
Um.
Stares at Krozak. It's bright red glow.
Screw it. We gotta kill it. 4th level.
4th level.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. Save?
No.
No
Nope.
save.
This is a melee spell attack.
Oh, melee. Melee.
15.
You miss. You inflict wounds.
All right. And spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
17. Should have done it the other way. 7 force damage.
God damn. You destroy this veiny vine creature.
I'm sorry.
Should have did it the other way.
All right. I go
Yeah.
13 hit points. 13 up to 13 temp.
The tree
It's my turn.
that was on Edrian
Yes.
withers. Just kind of soaks into the ground. All you see, like roots through like the top of a stump, but it's no longer hostile.
Yeah.
Even the vine creature kind of withers into the ground. You just see some of the dead vines, and the vein just pulsing. No pulsing veins.
The hound howls at the vanquish of its enemy and
Carl doesn't like that. Carl doesn't like when the hound howls. Does the hound disappear?
Yep, it's gone.
Okay.
It has one purpose.
Carl's happy.
So, what was Mr. Kipe doing this whole time?
Speed skating. Working on his form. Marshall.
Actually, blah, blah.
As soon as
I like
these
that.
creatures kind of melt into the ground, and you just get these vines
Yes, to the books.
to the books, you see coming out from behind one of the trees, maybe 50 feet away, looks like a male deer, and there's a creature on the back of it, kind of humanoid, skinny, female. Hair is kind of almost like a green, like leaves on a tree. Very chiseled features on her face. And she has a bow and arrow, but it's down. Not aiming at an enemy.
Sure.
Your hound is unsummoned, right?
It's gone.
Okay.
In the shadow, it's gone.
Yep.
It's just us and Carl.
Okay.
You also see on the back of the male deer, much like where the mane of a horse would be, are flowers. And what do they call it? You put on a horse. Not really a coat, but
A blanket.
a blanket, yeah, kind of like that. So a green blanket that this
Yeah.
this humanoid
They put
creature's
they
wrapped
put blankets under the saddles.
in. Yep. This female creature is not naked. She also has what appear to be small little, almost like antlers coming out of her head. Also a crown of flowers. And also some more green, like a green cape with goldish, almost auburn colored fringe. Just making its rounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's going around and around.
I'm trying to find the best paper to lay on. It's like I kind of want to lay on those ones in the middle. Well, I guess we'll call out. And are you Avila?
She directs her deer over to you, nods her head. I am one of the beasts. I'm the protector of the forest. We are the protectors of the forest.
Roll for treats.
Yeah, we've been told
I see you.
about you, and we're actually trying to find your people. Well, man,
Can I get the cheese?
I don't want these papers in the mail. Can we get this bowl out of here so I can lay on these papers?
We were sent here.
We came to meet with your people to try to give what aid we can. We've heard that you've been having problems with, nobody really knew for sure, but some sort of monsters encroaching on your territory.
You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Can we assume that these...
As are you, young girl.
Oh.
You were saying.
Can we assume that these things that just attacked us are the creatures that you've been having problems with?
Never assume.
Yeah, I don't care about making an ass of people, so I'll assume.
I want Jesus.
The cheesiest.
You vanquished one of the vile vine lords and its tendril puppets.
Mhm.
Those are not the main hostile creatures in the forest, although they're one of them. I'm sorry, you were sent here by...
Monsieur Pompadour.
Yes.
The city.
The councilman.
Yeah.
Yes. He can be a bit full of himself at times.
Little pompous.
I didn't catch your name.
Didn't get it.
I'm Sasha.
Fair enough.
It's Edrian, it's Krozak, and Sasha.
And this is Carl.
And this, and he reaches in his back, is an offering of good faith to you. We thought maybe
A tree.
returning a tree to its...
A juniper.
Yeah.
We unfortunately had to dispose of one tree. Hopefully this will replace what your forest has lost.
The vine tree or the animated one?
The animated one.
Yes.
Yeah.
That will make a very good offering. I shall take that from her. Takes it and puts it on the back of her buck. I suppose it's only fair that I give you my name. Oslea. Ozlea. Oslea. Me and my sisters, though, have been the guardians of the forest. I already said that. You were looking for the creatures that were really plaguing us, were you not?
Yeah, we were sent to help you with whatever issues you're having, sort of as a test of worthiness.
Worthy for Monsieur.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I could see. The city and us we get along very well. Perhaps you can prove it to be of assistance to us. Are you familiar with trolls?
Yes.
Are you familiar with skeletons?
Yes.
Yes.
Those ones we know.
And you saw we had the vine creature over there, the vine lord,
Yeah.
and his tendril puppets. There is a creature that's called a skeleton vine troll. What do you know about trolls?
They hang out under
They
the
are
bridge?
exceedingly hard to kill.
Much like the Vine Lord, they do tend to regenerate. Unlike the Vine Lord, they will not regenerate if you use fire or acid. You know this, you're a ranger. I can tell
Yep.
that about you.
I definitely know all that.
And I'm
I
sure
said so.
the girl knows that as well because she's a student. Taking classes on trolls before.
That I'm not. That I wouldn't be so sure of.
You like your monsters and creatures class?
I do.
Yeah, more than your arithmetic class.
Yes.
I mean, any class. is
It's
better than
it's great to know that this creature is up to speed on the curriculum being taught on a continent fucking hundreds of miles away.
You give off a professor aura.
Really, just
that. He
you know,
shouldn't, though. Because he's not a professor.
thumb on the pulse of this world.
You seem to.
Does that mean we're allowed to bet a game too?
I. Yep.
You seem like a professor with your own office.
See, there you'd be wrong.
In just a room in the library.
He's a
Not even a
lieutenant.
room.
Oh.
It's just a table,
Oh.
like right in the middle.
Hmm.
And he doesn't even have his own guard's office. We have to share that.
And Sasha seems like a dual.
You know her
major.
name.
You told
I
me.
gave you.
Yeah.
Of course you know her name.
She seems like a dual major.
Yeah, definitely.
I saw her casting spells.
I would want to learn.
Right.
Right
Yeah,
there.
take care.
Thank you. Appreciate that. How Marshall?
Partially Kate. So she said it was a Vine Lord tendril troll?
Well, the Vine Lord was the big creature.
Yeah.
The tendril puppets were the smaller creatures.
Okay. And then this is a troll.
This is a skeleton vine troll.
Skeleton vine.
So it looks like a skeleton.
Yeah.
The skeleton of a troll with vines all over it. So more powerful than the skeleton. More powerful than a troll. The skeleton vine.
More powerful than a 5.
But undead and it doesn't like fire. Is it would it be an undead creature?
Yes, because it's part skeleton.
Okay.
It's also part troll.
Dead vining troll.
It's also part vine.
Man,
I
bear.
assume the vines are allowed.
Hmm.
Yes.
Which makes it all sorts of confusing.
Okay.
That is the main threat we face right now in the forest. But be careful, there could be other threats that you see. Lesser threats, we have some hostile, there's a hostile band that likes to roam about in the forest. Not, I think you can handle them.
Like musicians?
Yes, John,
Mm-hmm.
Paul,
Mm-hmm.
George, and Ringo. The Beatles. Yes. Hostile Beatles, but yes. Ringo's probably the worst of the four.
Hmm.
Yes. The most talented, that's up for debate. I believe one of them is a knight.
Hmm.
Yes.
Sir.
I think Sir Paul. Yes. There is no Pierre though, just Paul.
Hmm.
You don't want to rob Pierre to pay Paul.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you might come across some beetles that give you a little bit of a nuisance.
But it's just those 4. No others. Pete,
No Pete.
Stewart.
No. They were not good enough. Other things you might want to watch out for. I saw you had a wolf that you summoned. There are some spirits of wolves, perhaps, in part of the forest or just outside the forest. I'd be careful of those. They give you a little more trouble than the beetles.
Bad wolves.
Bad wolves. Yes. Sometimes the beetles can be fun if you know how to treat them.
Little special herbs.
special herbs. I have to give them some pepper. Specifically, Victon pepper, Sergeant Pepper. Of course, I don't know about this Victon, but I assume he's a sergeant.
Yep. Nailed it. Okay.
So if you come across this skeleton vine troll, be sure to dispatch of it for me.
Yeah, where might we find it?
It would most likely be deeper.
Can you be more specific?
I don't have an exact location for you, but
Do you have somebody that can take us to it?
I could probably accompany you. Would you be open to that?
We
should probably, collect ourselves a bit after that.
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have a place that we might rest for the day?
I do. You may rest with my sisters and I can take you there now if you
That would be
Yeah.
very kind.
Sure.
Let's go. I mean, we've
Hang out
probably
with
been
the
traveling
families.
for a good bit to get this far into the woods.
Mhm.
So I say we rest for the day,
Sure.
and then they can lead us to wherever we can get close to this creature the next day.
Sounds good.
She will take you to her and her sister's encampment. There are a few other of these Bob Villas at the encampment. It is almost like a tiny village. So they're taking some trees, used. They believe in using all of an animal. So they would use some of the skins, the hide from an animal, to make almost like a tarp or a tent, to make a little dwelling. Not to be confused with Dwelly, who's back at the school. Probably
Which
misses
I
right
assume they know all about.
now. They probably do.
Yeah.
They probably know about Hope Henson too.
Yep.
And they will offer you for the night. They will offer you your own little tent, if you so be it. They will give some food. What they cook with is, you think it's actually the bellies, the stomachs of some animals they use as a pot. Got to use the whole animal.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
They even have tools made out of what appear to be animal bones.
Sure.
So this is an ear.
yeah, okay.
Very good. It's crunchy.
I imagine it would be.
Yes. And for the lovely girl.
Ears?
Well, you could pick whatever you want. Would you like a drumstick as well?
Stick.
Ringo uses those.
I see.
Yes.
That sounds great.
Now she got it. I see Ringo stuff. He's the drummer. And for Krozak,
I go to bed.
doesn't seem like he eats very much. We do have some. If he's a vegetarian, we
Go
could
to bed.
give him some lentils or
Maybe a lentil.
lentil.
Yeah,
Okay.
just one lentil.
Does he like garbanzo beans?
Half a garbanzo.
Is he a garbanzo?
No.
He's a Mexican jumping bean.
Probably more of a kidney.
Yes.
It's just about a full moon tonight then.
Why?
Because it was almost a full moon a few nights ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the werewolves come out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing you cured Ibarro's curse.
Yeah.
Unless these Vilas are werewolves.
Yeah. Unless they are. That's, yep.
Yeah. resting for the night.
Yes.
We're gonna heal themselves. We're to sleep and get all their HP.
Yep.
Hit points. Good.
And is it still like late fall here, or is it a little bit warmer down this way?
A little warmer in Narhem. Not incredibly, but a little bit. Yes. Oh, yeah. Good. Next day arises. They have breakfast for you.
Cool.
They make you Krozaks, hard-boiled eggs. The eggs don't typically hurt the chicken. But if we had to kill the chicken, we'd use all the chicken. The feet, the beak, the little the waddle, yes. We prefer cocks, but we'll take a head if we have to. Sure.
Yep. That tracks.
Tracks?
That tracks. Right on track. How you play the game.
Next morning, you want to depart right away?
I think so.
Okay.
Changing up some spells.
Mm-hmm.
Sending.
You already had that prepared.
Ceremony.
Probably not necessary. Oh, hi, buddy.
During breakfast, as Leia chats with Sasha,
Mhm.
she wants to learn more about your history, where you're from. And you can tell her whatever you want, but you can tell her, I have a shatter cousin, and my mom's a bitch.
Not a total bitch. But yes, we're from the realms that are long forgotten.
Mhm.
I messed around with one of my mother's magic items, and I ended up in a random town, which was Tower Stone, and I was.
And I immediately tried to burn it down.
I might not have tried to burn it down, but I feel like I'm responsible for it somehow. But these guys saved me.
We prefer to use fire as in a controlled sense. To cook.
I like to hurl it willy-nilly.
I am
All
still
over.
very young. I'm
Right.
trying to learn to
And
control.
I understand, everybody has to learn and mature on their own.
I certainly wouldn't want to burn a forest down or anything. No.
Especially
Never
not
mind.
this forest.
No, it's too beautiful.
Mhm.
My mother is part drow. My mother is full drow. I'm sorry. I'm part of her.
And you're not the muggle blood. Is it a half blood?
Mud blood.
Mud blood. You're a mud blood.
Still full blood elf.
Full blood.
Different kind.
And you've been, talkative with us, as has Edrian. The other one, your friend Krozak, not so much.
He's very dedicated
Hmm.
to his religion.
Seems to be poring over his books and
Nope, not
grading papers or what he's doing.
He's just a grump, really.
Ah.
Meditating.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll call him Hagrid. The grumpy cat.
Yes, we would be happy to assist in destroying this skeleton vine troll.
Right. I could travel with you for a bit through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
We could, I'm sure, pass the time by chatting. Perhaps your friend, the Quiet One, has a book he can read from, to pass the time, tell a joke or two.
Something entertaining.
Something entertaining. Much like, where do dads keep their jokes? In the database. Would you like to depart?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
Okay. As you're walking through the forest, Leia is on her buck, her young buck. She kind of leans down and picks a few flowers as you're walking and talking through the forest. And she's almost kind of seen multitasking. She's putting together a bracelet of small flowers. And she gives it to Sasha. Multicolored. Yellows, purples, whites, all the petals. She kind of, I don't know what the word would be. Not really sewed it together.
Weaves it.
Weaves it, yeah. Yeah. He does speak.
When it's convenient.
Yes.
Or when there are more than 3 people to listen.
Right.
Or when I'm not fighting an onslaught of puns.
That's never.
Yeah, I know.
Tell me about your...
Carl.
Yes.
Carl, we rescued him from a small town. He was held captive in a cave.
Captain.
Yes.
Was he wild at the time?
I think they were using him for nefarious purposes.
It was kind of a sideshow,
Bob.
menagerie kind of thing.
You've done well to rescue him from the clutches of evildoers. And has he been loyal since?
Yeah. He's free. He's a free cat. He can do whatever he wants. He just hangs out with us.
Chooses to follow you. He must have an affection, a connection to you.
Maybe more of an affliction than an affection.
An affliction.
Edrian can spec with him.
I can spec with him.
You can. Can you spec with my book?
I could. It's an animal.
Yes.
Then yes, I could.
Very good. You don't have to.
I don't have
No.
it. No.
No. And your friend, is he an animal?
I mean, aren't we all?
True. Very true. I've only heard about the gift. There are some good, some bad. Hopefully he's one of the good ones.
As far as he tells it, anyways. For all we know, the Gith Yankee are the good ones. The Giths Zerai are the bad ones.
True.
He's not listening. So.
I'm not at all.
A man of the cloth, based on his attire and his holy symbols.
Yes. It's certainly very devout.
Yes. As you're talking, she pauses for a second, mid-sentence. Listen.
Carl?
Carl perks up too. You hear from behind a tree a roar. All of a sudden, coming out from this tree, a large creature, looks about the size of a bear, has porcupine quills all up and down its back, big nasty claws. Why don't you roll for a nits?
Bearcupine.
For all you know, to this creature, you look pretty tasty.
Friend of yours.
You ask Adlea. Oh no, this is a savager. Prepare yourselves. It is not a monstrosity.
Everyone's temp hit points are gone, by the way.
Well,
Not getting rid of them.
hit me, Adrian. It is 15. Sasha.
20.
Woo! Dirty 20. Close it.
5.
5.
Things are back the way they should be.
Nut. You said 5. 5.
5.
Nut.
Nut. Nut.
And that Sam
Nut.
up in here?
No, 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 nut. Nut, 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 nut.
It's okay. Okay. Freaking Sasha with a 20
And Sasha.
up first.
I'm gonna
Hold on.
I'm gonna third
So
level.
this creature just roars in front of you. Like a
Large creature?
large creature.
Big
Yes, again. Body of a bear, like those sharp claws like a bear, feet and arms, little pappies. And then these kind of sharp porcupine like quills up and down the back of his neck, all the way down his spine to his derriere. That's butt in French.
Barrier.
Derriere. I like it.
straight to the barrier. I'm
The
gonna
shamans
magic
and the
missile
shaman
it
bears. Okay.
in the barrier. At the third level.
At third level.
At the third level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Plus 5. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Magic.
16 magic missile damage.
Okay.
And then I will quicken a mage armor. Because
Okay.
I didn't say it. We did it this morning.
Yep.
Ah. Is Major Order,
First level.
then you can't quicken it
Why not?
because you
Son,
can quicken.
I can quicken a first level spell into a bonus action in which I can cast it. That is the point of quicken, is it not?
Oh yeah, you might be right.
Quicken turns an action into a bonus action. Oops, for 2 points. My bad. The other one doubles. Yes. Twin goes per level. Yep.
Does
My
that
mage armor.
still let you cast 2 spells on a turn?
Because it is a. Oh, wait, does it? It turns it into a bonus action.
But it doesn't make it a cantrip.
No, no, no. You have to. It has to be a
It
cantrip.
does have to be a cantrip. I can't do that.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
what.
think the spellcasting
Okay.
rules supersede that.
Yeah, it's not that it's a bonus action.
Yep. Yep.
So you can only cast
You can
one
only cast one actual spell
leveled
that's not a
spell.
can't. Yeah. Yep.
per turn.
I will hold it then.
Hold.
Hold. Carl, you want to get involved with that?
I mean,
Go, Carl.
the Savager's looking at Carl like he's a tasty. He's an appetizer.
Pulling
You guys like the
quills on
main
Carl's
course.
mouth.
Like,
Like, how big is it?
So the
Large.
size of a bear.
yes.
Carl could bite
Big bear. Big bear chase.
He can try to claw. He can run and pounce and try and claw at it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for 8 damage. And then it is a DC 12 strength saving throw. Big bear.
Succeeds.
Fine.
Fine.
Carl tried.
And that's Carl.
Mhm.
And now it's Edrian.
How far away is it?
30 feet.
Okay. Planar warrior and move forward 10 feet and throw my sword at it. 15.
The sword misses.
26.
The sword hits.
Okay. 17 force damage.
17.
That's all I got.
Carl's on it. Yes. Fantastic. Carl's what, 15?
Yep. No. What? Yes. 15.
Yes. Fantastic. Carl, from this creature, takes a mighty swing with its claw,
Mm-hmm.
plants right into Carl's skin, and then also bites Carl. as he's got him stuck in his craw. 4. Let's see what Carl's going to take here. You want them all added together? Yeah. Okay.
Can you calculator, bro?
I might. There's no major armor for Carl. So, grips into Carl. Got him locked up with his claw.
That's probably
And then takes a big chunk out of him. Right in the neck. Carl takes 52. Piercing
Carl
and slashing.
You got them diamonds.
Carl's down.
Carl's gonna be fine.
Carl just takes, as soon as he gets that, he's a little blood dripping down. That is the Savager's turn. Krozak. Krozak, you haven't done
Save Carl!
What are our companions doing at this point?
You still have Nabarro, don't
We
you?
have Navarro.
And
and
the-
Oslea.
Yes.
Yes.
Oslea is going to shoot her with her bow. And Nabarro's got a sword.
Yep.
Yeah, Nabarro's in there too. Nabarro. Yeah, they'll go last. After Krozak. So N-O. After it destroys Carl, it roars again. So loud it's almost like a T-Rex.
Bear
It's not a dinosaur. but
Rex.
Loud like a T-Rex.
His name has been upgraded.
You're at a loss for words.
Like, this thing just took out
Carl.
the second strongest creature in our fucking party
Yes.
with one attack. So
Technically it was 2 attacks, but yeah,
yeah,
in one round. 1 turn.
Get him.
It's a big boy.
Yeah.
At least on the positive side, you have the numbers in it.
What are we gonna do? This thing's probably pretty tanky.
It is the size of a bear. Like grizzly bear size. One of the
Yeah,
bigger bears.
you remember that one what was it? Love, Death and Robots or whatever it was? Yeah, you remember the bear?
The robot bear?
The robot bear? Yeah, that's what we're about to fucking fight.
The soldiers. I liked that one. That was funny.
Yeah.
Bear Capine Rex.
Bear Capine Rex.
Okay.
You got it.
I am going to
Heal a little.
bonus action,
Oh, here's
spiritual weapon.
okay.
Gotta have it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I will channel divinity.
What happened?
It was a 1.
What do you think, Bob?
Okay.
Then channel divinity.
Who's Kay?
And then I will immediately give myself temporary hit points.
Good thing.
9. And that's still not going to be enough.
A little too late for Carl's temporary. Say who? Carl? Diamonds?
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, is he
casting
dead or does he get
Revivify.
death saves too? How does that work?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's just unconscious.
All right, he's fine for.
But he's bleeding.
He'll be fine.
Wave yourself off. You're bleeding. Wave yourself off. You dead. Oh yes, we got our buddies. Ooh,
Ooh.
Osleia. Osleia had Krozak left there. She rolled a 1.
Helping.
can't cast Revivify on it.
Navarro gets in there with a short sword.
This is gonna.
You wanted, you're like, what are the guys doing?
If only
You
he
want him
was
to fight?
still
You
a
say
werewolf.
stand down. He is technically, he's your subordinate now.
Yes.
He's your patrolman, your private.
We should have given him something ranged, perhaps.
Ranged.
I mean, I just gave him money. He went out to buy stuff.
He's good with a short sword.
I mean, is he good with a light crossbow as well? He'd be proficient in it.
He could use it.
Okay. I will tell him to take the light crossbow.
Well, he's a swashbuckler, right?
Splash.
Yes.
And he buckles.
He could dash in and out without provoking,
Oh,
technically.
okay. Sure.
Assuming he's playing the actual class of swashbuckler. Because if you make a melee attack, you can
Melee.
move without provoking opportunity attacks.
I just want him to try to be careful before he even gets a chance to fucking pull a guard shit.
Don't die!
He will go in there. Attack with the short sword. Stab the big, what was it called?
A bear cupine rex.
Bearcupine Rex. Stabs it. D6. Okay. A little damage. Not enough for the bear to really notice. The Bearcupine Rex. And then again, Osleia missed with her bow and arrow. So it's a new round. Sasha.
Did he drop Carl, or does he still have him?
He
gripped?
dropped Carl.
He dropped him.
Yeah. He's like, that's dead to me.
It's not wiggling.
You two look like,
Nabaru
Yes.
can take 10 temporary hit points,
Navarro Cup. And Osleia.
and Osleia can take 13 temporary hit
And
points.
Get it,
Counselor Amarillo. 13 and 10.
How far away is the bear cupine rex?
It was on. It was 30 feet.
Okay.
Carl went up there, attacked it. The Bearcupine Rex dropped Carl, so it's still 30 feet away.
Okay. Adrian, do you still give us good berries every morning?
Mm-hmm.
Every day. Carl had some gold pieces in his pouch. Too.
Yep. We'll be able to add that to the party pool.
Touch.
Touch.
I would like to move to the bearcupine
Yes, you would.
rex
And
and
touch him.
twin greater invisibility
Okay.
myself and to Carl. Just poof,
Okay.
disappear.
I mean, the Bearcupine Rex still roars.
Good. But we're
It's got
gone.
blindsight.
Shit.
Actually, no.
And then I'm just going to hope for the best.
Okay.
No, it doesn't have blindsight. Yeah, it's true scene.
Okay. We're both invisible. Why is this here? We haven't
Because
done that this
you
morning.
opened with a magic missile.
I did. Thank you.
Magic missile.
Sasha can have 11 temporary hit points,
And
and
Carl.
Carl needs to make a death save.
Ooh.
Let's not make a death save. It's not good.
Better than a 1.
But
But
Carl gets 10 temporary hit points.
One minus, but he has 10 temps.
Which means that he goes to his feet.
No. Not with temporary hit points.
You
yeah. No, I thought we determined that.
Okay.
I didn't think temp.
Yeah,
did
but
it.
they can still get the temporary hit points, but it doesn't
Very well.
count as.
It does
hit
not.
points.
Okay.
He is still unconscious.
Correct. Yeah, we looked that one up before.
Is that Sasha's turn?
Yes.
And Carl's turn?
And Carl's turn.
Now it's Edrian's turn.
I will play a warrior on the Pine Rags and throw the old sword.
Throwing it.
19,
We.
11 force damage.
Sweet.
Throwing it again.
We.
That's a miss.
We. Yes, a lot.
And that is my turn.
Yes.
$11 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Thank you.
I think it's coming for me.
It is actually.
Yeah.
Since
23.
Mr. Swashbuckler kind of dipped and dodged.
That's fancy footwork. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, then dodged.
dodged again. Yes.
Dodge a wrench. Dodge a porcupine.
It takes a mighty swing with its claw.
Uh-huh.
Latches into you. Misses surprisingly with its bite. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not as coordinated as you might think. But the claw does actually the most damage.
Okay.
Quad damage. Actually, excuse me, quintuple damage.
People watching. They can hear me now. Doesn't look like it.
Well, the bear gets a hold of you with its claw,
Uh-huh.
rips you.
Yeah.
51 slashing.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But you have two other people
And that was with a missed bite.
with a missed bite. That is correct.
I'm like right at
51?
this creature's feet,
51.
watching him do that to Edrian after he just crushed the cat.
And this isn't even the thing they wanted us to go kill.
Oh,
Random monster in the woods.
yeah, you were disturbed by this porcupine rex. Bearcupine rex.
Am I still grabbed by it, or does it?
No, after it rips you, it lets go.
That's good to know.
Your fellow lieutenant is up, though.
Okay.
That's you.
Don't let it hit you. You will die.
Yes.
Oh,
Fully,
yeah.
fully fucking aware of that shit. Maybe we leave and fucking never come back.
You know what? We'll get our recruits.
Screw the Bob dealers.
I do not understand how these cities fucking have anybody traveling to or from them, because this is
When
fucking
the only
insane.
way in and out
Right.
is
is
through
through a
dangerous
fucking
monster-infested
death forest.
That's fine.
Jesus,
It's a risk you have to take to travel, apparently.
no one would ever take that fucking risk.
No, I mean, yeah.
Why did they not just burn these fucking forests straight to the ground with every living creature in there?
Oh, wait, you want me to burn it down? Yeah, you burn it down. Yeah. That goes up the slab in your mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, burn the whole forest down.
Yeah, send him out here.
You burn the town down, too. Yeah, yeah. Doodle the
I will spiritual
Very good.
weapon it.
porcupine rack, yeah.
Doodle the doodling.
Hey,
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
12 force damage.
12 force damage.
And then it needs to make a. Unfortunately, it's probably a wild creature. It's probably going to have a decent wisdom save. Wisdom DC 15.
Fails.
Good.
13 necrotic damage.
Ooh. Drain some of those life forces away, just like it drained Carl of his life.
And then I go up to 13 hit points. 13 temps.
Fantastic. The NO, the Nabarro, and the Azalea. Azalea hits
With an arrow.
with her bow and arrow. Sticks this creature with a bow and arrow. It seems unfazed by the arrow sticking out of its chest, we'll say. Mr. Kipe hits with his sword. A little bit of damage. Also, this Barricupine Rex seems unfazed by Nabarro's
Yeah, got a feeling their
pity.
non-magical weapons are not doing anything. Azalea can take 11 temporary hit points, and Nabarro can go up to 13 temp hit points.
Sasha, make sure.
I'm gonna use.
You're still invisible.
I'm invisible. So is Carl.
So is Carl.
I'm gonna feed him one good berry. One good berry.
Okay.
And that takes an action to do that.
Shove this down your throat.
Yep. And then hopefully he can run away.
Does good berry taste like anything? It tastes
Sasha
like...
can have 9 temporary hit points.
Okay, thank you.
Carl would prefer if it tasted like fish or poultry.
And then I've got 2 of those. And I can move away from a creature while being invisible, right? We're okay to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can't see you.
Okay, so
So
me
you
and
can-
Carl will go like 30 feet off to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will
Limps off.
quicken out of these a firebolt
Mm.
from invisibly.
Mm.
15.
Right through the underarm. Misses.
Okay.
Lieutenant Pike. Show who's boss.
Yeah, no, that's
Show whose forest this is.
sure to end well. Bring a warrior on it.
Hmm.
That's natural 20.
Woo!
6, 10, 22 force damage.
Yeah. What are you showing who's boss?
Second attack is another natural 20.
Look at that.
Oh. Adrian's like, how dare you hit me, man? Bear, porcupine, Rex.
Man, bear, pig.
That's another 16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I spit in its face.
Oh.
Hit in the mouth.
That
Did you
does a lot
double
of
the damage? Did you double your?
That was double damage.
Double damage.
And I get how many times?
11.
Okay.
Carl has one hit.
Almost enough for me to survive that attack again.
You cripple the creature pretty good.
Good, because it's probably the last thing I'm gonna do.
Possibly, we shall see. Let's see how the Barricupine roll.
23.
Barricupine Rex.
Double crit.
Double crit. What's your AC again?
23.
23. Still gets you with a claw.
Great.
It again misses somehow with a bite.
That's okay.
But it slashes you with a claw.
Yep.
many more good berries.
That's insane. That's nuts.
But I know where you can.
Not as bad as the first one.
Okay.
43.
Okay.
Slashing. Rips the other side of your body. You feel like you just been put through a paper shredder.
I don't know what that is.
Right. A meat grinder.
Still up.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, his buddy
Actually,
showed up.
Krozak and then Oslea and Nabar. Krozak goes first.
Edrian is proving he is a meat popsicle right now.
Yeah. Sure.
As we turn to
Kind
you.
of turn it into ground beef, but
Yeah. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
What do we think here? Press the attack.
I don't see how we're gonna get away from it. Oh. We're on foot.
So is the man bear pig.
Yeah, it's also a wild animal, so it's probably faster than at least these two. I might be able to outrun it.
Mm. Well, there was a wall Sasha could climb.
Mm.
Or a tree.
Or a tree.
You don't climb a tree with a bear at all. It's one of the worst things you can do, Bob.
This isn't a bear, it's a savager.
Well,
Bear occupied.
yeah. So climb up the tree, and then it just bites the tree down.
Yeah.
Termite
It's
bear.
like that that video from I just saw it a couple weeks ago. There's like a baby bear up in a tree, and like mama bear keeps trying to pull it down, and it can't. It just won't come down, so she just snaps the tree in half.
Why don't you do that with Margaret? Just snap the tree.
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
Get your accent.
This was like a 12-foot tall tree, Bob. Not a 50-foot tree.
I still love the video of the two pandas, the baby panda sneezing.
Oh.
And the mom like,
I'm going to spiritual weapon,
you do that. So you can hit the man bear pig.
bonus action. 15.
How does 15 do you? 15 misses.
And then I will move in,
Move in.
and I will inflict wounds
Move out.
at 3rd level.
3rd level.
I don't have any inspiration.
That is a spell attack.
You're not going to need it.
How does a
Another 15.
how does 15 do you?
It's my turn.
Okay. Well, you got Oslea, who misses. You got Nabaru, who hits.
Ah.
The Barricupine Rex doesn't seem phased too much by Nabaru's sword. Sasha Moonshade. You're still invisible. So is Carl.
Carl's not getting involved.
Carl's not going back in.
If we have to run, we can run. He's alive.
And he's pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna 3rd level magic missile it.
Oh no.
Because then I at
Have you
least...
guys moved away from it at all?
Yeah, we're 30 feet
Yeah.
away. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ace is here.
11,
Ace is here for the
14.
Barricupine Rex.
19
Which-
magical force damage.
Destroyed Carl,
Oh yeah.
but Sasha gave him a good berry. He escaped. Barely. How much damage?
19.
19.
Yes.
Ace is here.
So roll initiative, lab.
Oh yeah, burn it down.
What did you?
No, we don't.
Get the pews on him. All over its body. Chest. Face. Quills on the back. And it drops with a big thud on the ground.
It doesn't like magic damage, huh?
Well, no,
It-
you just
It's force damage.
Oh.
yeah. Put it on your list of creatures killed.
Porcupine Rex. Yeah.
Porcupine Rex.
Sheesh.
The deadly savagers.
Sasha can take 12 temporary hit points.
Thanks.
Carl comes over, can take 11 temporary hit points.
Carl's next.
Edrian, 10. Well, just give him what we got.
Navarro asks you if he did good, boss.
You did good. Oh, I wasn't talking.
Coughs up blood. Great. And then he just flops down on his ass.
As Leia says, you don't want to flop down on your hand. The cubs might be coming up. No
Great.
cubs.
You can deal with them.
Gladly. So, now we've come across the deadly savager. Very territorial. Must have gotten a little too close.
I mean, this is just the regular path through, right? Like any merchant would have been attacked by this thing.
Yeah, we kind of went off the path
We
a
took
little
a
bit.
shortcut that cuts through the most dangerous section of the forest.
We wanted to go deeper because you're looking for the skeleton vine troll.
Yeah, and that's more dangerous than these things?
They're both pretty
You're
dangerous.
on your own. I'm going home.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. But I'm going to cast a couple spells.
I was going to suggest,
And maybe
do you
we
think
can
this would be...
find a safe place to rest. For
Well,
an hour or
we
so.
just killed a large predator
Mm.
that probably doesn't have many other predators in its
You think
territory.
apex predator?
So
It seemed pretty apex.
this might be as good a spot as any to
Probably cut him open and sleep inside.
take a short rest. It's not cold here, Bob.
I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
So maybe short rest.
Rest might be.
You're long, Richard.
And,
Any kind of
and-
rest.
I have
Throat
7
singing.
hit points.
Yeah. From just
From
2
79.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
and
an
then-
extra 21 on top of that.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah.
it did 100 damage.
Was that to you, and no, just to you.
Just to me.
Just to you.
And then another 50 to Carl.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Not great.
Um,
So yeah,
we'll take a short rest.
yep,
Here?
I'm still burning a couple spells because I'm not
Burn.
getting all that back with hit dice.
Burn.
Are you gonna sing your song?
Oh, wait, why am I rolling?
Singing a song.
Your throat singing. We're gonna save
I
that.
will.
And neither of you got hit, right?
Right.
Correct.
Alright.
Correct. I will cast Cure Wounds on Edrian.
Okay. You go first.
It's just a D8 plus Whiz. So 11. I don't want to use too much, but hopefully that'll help you out with
Yeah,
using some.
it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I'm doing second level.
There we go.
Plus a whopping 1.
15.
You know what else is whopping? Yeah.
Yep.
It's a huge bitch.
And we'll do our short rest. Does the short rest go off without a hitch?
It does.
Okay.
You do hear some music though. Molly is the singer in a band.
Yeah, the Beatles got it.
And it's been such a long time, I like your face. And Molly says she can do mine.
We need to leave quickly. The band is here.
The Beatles. Oh blah dee, oh blah da, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on.
And wounds perfect, just enough.
He shoot.
I am at 70.
Coca-Cola.
All right, I am 1 hit point shy of full health.
Okay.
Excellent.
All it took was 3 spells and 3 hit dice.
Nabaru pipes up while you guys are relaxing. Well, there was one silver lining to this whole matter.
Do you want to collect some stuff for your classes?
I don't want anything to do.
Savager quills.
I mean, the quills, they're not something found in Vestavia.
That's true.
Just grab a couple.
Okay.
I'll chop glass for something for him. Here, be careful for pointing.
Okay.
There.
Look at some quills.
All right,
Adrian,
I feel better.
can I borrow a good berry? Just in case
Yeah.
that happens again. Just one.
Nabaru's silver lining. He says the good news is you all leveled up. And that's where we're going to pull.
It feels good. Beer?
Nabaru didn't level. But you all leveled. Oslea didn't level. But you all
But Carl
Level
did.
8. Exciting.
ESPN 8, the Ocho. Usually you got to pay a little more for that.
Will the short rest that we took be sufficient
To get our goodies.
to get our increases, or look at Bob's like, yeah, you almost died
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Carl
I'm gonna
basically
fucking
did
kill
that.
you anyway.
because next week you're dying.
Oh yeah, the skeleton vine troll. If you find it. Yeah, the question becomes roll or not roll.
No, we're taking the average and then we're taking toughness.
Am I taking the average?
Roll that.
I
Roll
cannot not take the average.
I know you can.
We have
So
to take
I'm
Only
going
you have the constitution
5
of a Barracuda.
up to 40, but then
You get
taking
another 8.
toughness. No,
Wait, no, it's super low.
16.
Look at you.
So I go up 40 to 56.
Almost doubled your hit points. Almost.
It can still probably take you out with.
Yes, that
Yeah,
would
no.
still kill me with a
Well,
claw
you've
and a
got
bite.
5 DR. So that first
Yeah.
attack I took would have dropped you to exactly 0. Even with your... Oh,
No, you didn't take 60.
56.
Yeah.
I was thinking 46.
It looks like a but with little quills.
Yeah. Weird this. Got like...
Well, look at the T-Rex.
Got limp wrists.
It says the Savager's forelegs are mangled and scabbed.
Oh, okay.
So it's got mangled and scabbed pappy.
Ace was wondering if we fought a Gruffalo.
Nope.
No, it was a
A
Janine-
Janine Garofalo?
Savager, yes.
Savager.
A Mark Ruffalo.
That's
Get
a Superfly?
second,
It does.
4th level spell.
Where's the super fly?
I thought it said
It
Superfly.
said something about a fly. Oh, the suture fly.
Superfly?
And then the pockets.
And above it. Yeah.
The eye.
What about the villa? Is that in there?
His brother Bear. Helmet.
Everybody seems to know that he is.
Strip. Here she is. Good looking gal.
Oh, okay.
Bronze skinned. Yes.
Looks just like the picture I do.
Actually, right.
Just like the picture.
A white-tailed deer instead of
Yeah.
elk or like they usually
Yeah.
have, or a red deer. Oh,
Beautiful slim woman ride on large deer, their hair color of spring grass, skin like polished wood, and eyes as gray as the coming storm.
all right. 1 to 10. Take the average.
Uh-oh.
11 to 20. I roll it.
Can't see.
Looks like I'm taking the average.
Average.
You could overrule.
Average on D10 is 6.
What's Sasha gonna do?
Yep. 6 plus your con.
I don't know yet.
You
Let's
might
do-
roll?
Oh no, I'm
So-
You get eight hit points.
10. That right down.
You're rolling.
Oh, you've got toughness. Yeah. So you get 10
I'll
hit
get
points
10 hit points.
Huh.
versus.
But I could get 14 hit
I don't think that's. I would take the 10.
I know you would.
I'm gonna leave that one on you.
Ace.
Aaron's
Do I take the average or do I roll it? And anybody else that might be listening, but I'm pretty sure it's just Ace at this point.
Yep.
roll it, roll it. Like even if you roll a 1, what are you gonna get?
5.
It's not bad.
It's worse than
Not
10.
It's not good.
It's not 10.
Certainly not 10.
All right. roll
Ace
it.
says average.
Rolling. Oh.
Overrule.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta have some fun.
Okay.
Oh look. 7.
Okay.
So 1 better than average.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That puts me at an even 90.
Oh man. So I get destroy undead of 1 CR or lower, but the other
Maybe the skeleton troll find is only CR1.
maybe well, yeah no but I do get divine strike now.
Add some damage to
I
your
get-
damage.
I get radiant damage
Nice.
once a turn on a weapon attack. So I'll have if I hit something with a shock sword, I'll do magical slashing, lightning, and radiant.
I am no longer slowed through by non-magical difficult terrain.
Oh. And I have an extra 4th level spell. You
Oh.
should as well, I would assume.
What happens with spellcast? Nothing changes. All right. Feats or stats?
Yeah, I mean, 20 wisdom would be cool, but I need hit points.
Yeah, you do a lot of combat stuff. Not too.
Carl gets in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then he gets jacked up.
How do I make Carl stronger?
Give him barding. Cast some spells on him that buff him up.
See?
Yeah.
Bump
You
his
haste
AC
him
up.
to give him
Haste.
what, +2 AC and extra actions.
polymorph him into something bigger.
Oh. You've done that. You've engorgioed him, I believe.
That just makes him bigger, but I could turn him into something bigger. But I think it depends on his CR, though. I think that's how the polymorph.
I'm thinking of stuff. There's is it warding bond? It would give him resistance to damage, but then it would do whatever damage he takes to you. I don't know if you can take that though. Well, you might be able to.
It's a cleric.
Yeah, it's probably like
It's
cleric
clerical.
and
It's only
barbarian.
Cleric. It's cleric.
Or not barbarian. It's not even paladin.
It's cleric only. Yeah.
Sounds protecty. Yeah.
But something like that.
So haste and some studded leather barding.
If you could get somebody to make it for a cat.
Right. It'd be expensive, but it'd be done.
Let's see.
Or you can just give up on Carl and focus on Nightmare Prince. Carl was first, though.
A Carl was first.
Nightmare Princess isn't even here. Again, she could be deceased. Supino might have some of the students looking after Nightmare Princess.
He wouldn't dare.
I mean, Chiquain. Chiquain's like, oh, this is Sasha's nurse? Screw that bitch. Bitch, I hate that bitch.
Well, level 8.
Yep.
The Ocho.
It's usually about this time we start sliding down the path of evil.
No, that's not going to happen this time.
Krozak is a righteous man.
That is correct.
Yeah, polymorph is linked to the target CR.
To the target's CR?
Yep, so if Carl is a 1/4, which is what I think Panthers are, then he could only polymorph into something
Garbage.
else. Yeah, that is a 1.
So, wait, what if you cast...
Yeah,
So,
1/4.
so if you cast polymorph on one of us,
Mhm.
we would go to a CR 8? Is that... That's...
Is that what our challenge rating is?
No, I don't think you're reading that right.
The target assumes... Hang on. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level. Well, technically Carl is level 8 now because he's based off my level.
Then that's what...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
About that time, eh, chaps?
That's fun then. Polymorph it is.
Ah, motherland!
You've kept me into sorcerer for 1 more level. Good job. Hi, Marjane.
Hey.
Marjane,
Thanks
would you
for
like
not
to be a
taking
dragon?
a class in.
Suite of Nightmare Princesses.
Hey, sweetie.
Krozak takes a level of Druid. Ah, the Agua. Or as Monsieur Pompadour would call it, Lo.
Well, I don't know who jumped in.
Well, welcome.
Yes.
Party is leveling up to level Ocho.
Just got our asses kicked by a bear-cupine wreck.
Level Wheat.
Yeah, it was a little nasty.
Slip
so-
streaming?
He is, and I told Lip that we were gonna raid him.
Nice.
So we're gonna
Ray.
get this raid set up for Lip. So you guys can all go watch some Fortnite for a little bit. Go raid.
Fortnite without the building. It actually sounds more fun than actual OG Fortnite.
I saved Carl on my own.
Yeah, I didn't need Krozak.
Not this time.
I didn't need his diamonds.
I couldn't do Revivify anyway because Carl wasn't dead. That's how Revivify works.
I know, but I didn't want it to come to that.
You sniffed your glass. She
You don't like the red
like
one?
All
Go
right.
back to the tree.
Well, let's get this raid kicked off. This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Ooh.
So if there are any children watching, you have to
Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. It's past your bedtime anyway.
Unless you're in Europe or Asia, then stay up.
So
Next week.
let's see. Lip Crusher. So thank you for the gifts and the bits and the gift sub to
Yeah.
Gleason B. Cyberfox, thanks for the resub. Defooch also resub.
Oh,
Woo!
Yeah,
Defooch.
using that
Sure.
prime, that beautiful prime provided by Bezos.
I resubbed off stream
I did too,
for September.
but I still
Oh.
I don't.
did it tonight.
Oh, you tuned it.
Okay. I don't know if it caught that.
I don't know if it caught it during the stream.
Yeah. But
No, you have to tell it to publish it.
big thanks to everybody that came in and chatted for a little bit and watched us kind of almost die to a giant man bear pig
Minus
porcupine thing. Yeah.
Right.
So next week,
Next week,
7:30.
Eastern.
Yep,
Join us.
we'll be here.
We can, you can role play as evil. Be good in real life.
That's right. So we're raiding. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.
And if you're still on YouTube,
I didn't switch it yet. Yes, you get this bonus content. Here we are, raiding over to our buddy Lip.
oh hey, it's Lip.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Oh hey.
Gleason's not here.
He resubbed too.
Nice.
He's not here.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys all next time.
Bye. Times 2.
Bye.